Hey everyone, hope you guys are all doing well. Hey Fish Kid, Roundhouse, Ian. Oh geez, Ian.
I'll ask,
Yo,
how'd the water change go?
water change?
Yeah.
Uh, okay.
Because last night you were supposed to go get water and everything to do the water changes.
Yeah.
Called it. I should have bet he didn't do it.
Hey Danny,
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
how are you?
I'm all right.
Ian, it's not that my tank crashed. It's that I have chlorine, and ammonia. So I'm already starting out with ammonia in my water. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I have that same issue with mine, but I've never had that be a problem. Like, because I have chloramines in my tap water, and I use Stress Code Plus, and it removes chloramines, and
I use Prime, but they're always, I don't know, whatever reason at night they always seem to be gasping for air, and it has like 3 ppms of ammonia in the tank. Really, but I did do a water change. They do seem to be doing okay. Although technically, I guess I don't have any problems at all. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh no, you got problems. We just don't know what they are yet.
No, I don't.
Roundhouse keeps changing his title. Kevin, stop being a binger.
Hey Ian.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Huh? What is that?
That's your new avatar, Kevin.
It's a piranha.
I'm
Okay.
a piranha.
I'm a piranha.
Oh, actually, I do have a question though today.
What?
Bristlenose plecos. Has anyone ever noticed that black eye bristlenose plecos will change their eye color to blue? Or have I just missed their eye colors this whole time I've had them?
I have no clue.
Oh, you
I thought those were,
Mr. Eye colors this whole time. I don't know.
I thought they were called blue eyes for a reason.
I tried more.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I could have sworn all my albinos were black eye.
Well,
I just-
albinos would have a red eye.
Yeah.
They're not albinos.
Okay,
Not true albino.
albinos that are not albinos? I don't know.
Hello,
The
Yellowstone.
white plecos.
Albinos have a red eye.
Yeah, what's the what?
I think it's like leucistic plecos have the melanin in their eyes. Yeah, they have the color in their eyes.
I'll have to go down tomorrow and look.
The blue pigmentation is actually like a
Yes,
lack
man, thank you.
of melanin in the eye. It's just if you completely remove all the melanin, that's when you get red. So you get the different shades of eye color based on the melanin content, of brown eyes, hazel eyes, stuff like that. At least that's what it is with humans. I'm not super savvy on fish genetics.
I'll have to go check them downstairs tomorrow when the light's on.
Where's Chewy? Yes.
Why? You want him to yell at you some more?
No, but Chewy's the one that's good at or better than we are at fish genetics, that's for sure.
I mean, it kind of depends on the genetics, I'm sure. Chewy doesn't know everything.
No, but I would assume, well, I would think that they are similar.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is because I don't think a guy would give away blue-eyed albinos. Because he gave me like 30, 40 of these bristle nose. And the one up in the quarantine tank, I was looking at it today, and I noticed it had blue eyes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Those are worth more.
Yeah, I don't like them anyway. I like the common brown color is the good one. I like the wild color looking one, the brown and black one.
Yeah.
You do.
I only have one common brown one.
But yeah, Roundhouse. I went to my LFS today at noon and brought the water samples of the 3 tanks, and they said, "Oh yeah, you're fine. You don't have any ammonia." And I tested it another 2 times at home. No, 3 times at home after, and I'm like, "Nope, they've got ammonia. I don't know what he's talking about."
I would go back into the pet shop and say, I want you to test this again because you claim there's no ammonia yet. I'm getting ammonia. And you watch him do it.
Yeah.
So
I watched him do it. I don't.
Okay.
I watched him do it. I kind of watched him do it. I watched him do the GH and KH for the shrimp tank. And I'm like, okay, that's not exactly what I wanted because I really wanted him to test the ammonia in it, but he just tested the KH and GH, and then but using test strips, and then
that's why test strips suck.
And then he used
test strips won't work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny. And then he used, God, I don't even know what it was. What's the one in? There's one. What are the 2 tests? There are 2 tests.
The liquid test kits. If you do an ammonia test and you do have chloramines in your water,
But there are 2. There are 2 different ones that are not in the U.S. There's one in Germany. One company that has the test kits. And it's in Germany, and then there's one other, and I can't remember.
That would be either Hagen or Fruval, I would assume. They might be the same. Fruval.
Well, I know Sarah makes one of those big testing kits, and I know Salifert makes testing kits.
Can't remember which test it was. It was like a German one that I had never. No, it wasn't a German.
Hey, Kevin.
I can't remember. What?
Cough, cough. Remember what I said yesterday? Pen and paper.
Yeah, I think my mom wrote it down, but I can't remember what it's called.
what I was gonna say is that the test strips will only test for ammonia, whereas the API liquid master test kit, if that's what you're using, will if you have chloramines in your water and you test your water like right out of the tap or even like after you use the water conditioner, it'll still read ammonia from the chloramines the first time, and then the second time after you use the water conditioner, it's reading the ammonium that is locked up. But the ammonium is more or less safe for the fish because it's locked in its own thing instead of being like pure ammonia. But it'll still read as ammonia in your test kit.
Okay. Well, the Angels seem like they're doing better today after the water change, which is good.
I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when in
They're-
doubt, do a water change anyway.
Yeah.
Well, but why do a water change, Danny?
Because there's ammonia in your tank.
Whether it be ammonia, nitrates, or whatever, like.
But Roundhouse, the problem is that doesn't do shoot for me because I have ammonia in the tap water.
Oh,
But there's
Jesus Christ Almighty! That's why we told you to buy water.
I know, but I'm just saying if I use tap water, it wouldn't help.
Well, I'm not saying do it with tap water.
But I'm saying, do you know that it's actually ammonia in your water, or is it ammonium because of the chloramines being broken down and separated into chlorine and ammonium, and then the chlorines being removed, but the ammonium, which is actually non-toxic to your fish, is there, but still reading as ammonia?
Well,
I can answer that. No, he has no clue.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I know my test kit will say I have ammonia in my water, but I don't actually have ammonia in my water.
And no, that wasn't anything against you because the test kit doesn't test. It doesn't tell you if it's ammonium or ammonia. No one knows.
no, it doesn't.
When they do a test kit, no one will know if they have ammonium or ammonia for a high reading.
Yeah.
but we do know Kevin's tap water from the city webpage posted. It was in the chat, and I was looking at it, and it looked like he does have 2 parts per million chloramine in his tap water. So,
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is usually tested that wasn't in that list, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless they do, because they do full out testing. They do phosphate and iron and calcium and copper and aluminum. They do aluminum tests, all that kind of stuff.
That was the only thing that I did not do.
Slap me in the face there, buddy.
I did the water changes, but I did not call them today.
Okay, we're gonna get Kevin a shock collar now.
But I did do the water changes.
Oh, okay. Well, you did half the things. Well, no, a third of the things.
No, I did the water changes, and I went and I did go test the water again, which.
I'm sorry. You only did a quarter of the things then. You didn't hit the Home Depot. You didn't say you ordered the RO.
Well,
getting you.
I didn't get the RO because he had said that it was fine, but it's obviously not.
Stephen P. 2003 is saying the CChem ammonia tang thingy does test specifically for free ammonia. So, he says that's the only thing he knows of.
No, with RO water, he wouldn't have had to use prime liquid. It's good water.
Yep, Matt. Matt. You're right.
Oh.
And actually, Matt, to reference an earlier comment of yours about my cat looking at the bird, it was really funny. I believe it was yesterday or the day before I had Lazuli out flying around, and Tundra was like over on the floor, and all of a sudden Lazuli started flying from me to try and land on Tundra here, and she just starts running away from the bird.
That's funny.
Yeah. She knows she's not supposed to touch the bird.
Oh, and Grenada.
My cats are not that well controlled. They're killers.
Well,
Yeah. My cat is not a killer by any means. She likes to play with stuff sometimes, like I got a couple betta fish, and I got them like before the scape was like fully ready, so they're just sitting in their little cups. And I'd come home from work, and she'd have knocked the cup over, and the betta fish would like still be there or whatever. And it's like I saved a couple of them like their life before, but she did kill like 2 of them. And it's like she didn't even have the audacity to like actually eat them. She just like watched them die.
Damn.
And you're
Yeah, my
surprised?
cat.
It's like, at least if you're gonna knock the cup over, like at least eat the dang fish. Like, use your
liquid.
instincts or something. Like,
I can answer that everywhere and a lot. My cockatiel, I used to let my cockatiel free fly in the house.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll poop wherever they land. When they got to go, they'll go.
yeah, he poops every so often. Sometimes like I'll be sitting here and like he'll just go right here in front of me on the couch, and so I'll just grab a little Kleenex and just clean it up.
You want to know what works better? A credit card. You get underneath it, and it just comes up. Where you use a Kleenex, you'll smush it, and you could smush it into the material. Getting a credit card underneath it just picks it up.
Yeah.
But then again, a cockatiel does do a little bit more bigger poop than a parakeet. So
Yeah. It's
But
pretty much
I
the
hate-
same size as one seed.
yeah, I hated it when they would get up on the curtain rod.
Yeah.
They would fly up onto the curtain rod and just hang out on the curtain rod.
Yeah, he's not super active necessarily when it comes to flying around. He pretty much like as far as I know, he's never pooped while he's flying. But then he just like he'll fly to me, and then he'll fly back to his cage, and then he'll kind of fly around the room for a second, then fly back to me, and then fly back to his cage. So he doesn't like get up on the curtain rods. He's never like gone up onto the ceiling fan or anything like that. So
My cockatiel was crazy. It wouldn't fly away. I would take it outside on my shoulder. No wings clipped, no nothing, and it wouldn't fly away.
Yep. Well, I mean, I was just watching a video actually on YouTube before this stream about somebody was just out walking their dogs, and they stumbled upon somebody's lost cockatiel that was just standing there in the middle of the road, completely in shock, and they just walked right up to it and just picked it up and took it into their house as like a rescue until they could find who owned it. But it's just like, it got lost, and then it just like it didn't know what to do, so it just sat there in one spot and freaked out.
Well, that was a man-raised cockatiel.
Right. But even so, like they feel secure in their cages and all that, and so it gives them a safe space where they know nothing can bother them.
My first cockatiel, that was the best. My second, third, and fourth, they because I already had the cockatiel, they kind of did the bird raising instead of the human raising.
Yeah.
If you have one bird, they'll attach to you for sure. If you have multiple birds, the first one might attach to you, but the rest of them will attach to the other bird.
And that's exactly what I'm dealing with. He was bird raised, but I got him first, and I got him all rejuvenated with his little messed up foot and wing, and he really bonded to me. And then I ended up rescuing another one, and the new one doesn't care for me at all.
It takes for the cockatiel, it took me about a year for them to realize that, this guy's coming and grabbing this one bird, and he it's not being hurt or anything like that. It takes them a while to figure it out.
Yeah. This guy, it took me only about a month to get him to like stand up on my hand and stuff like that, and about 3 months to actually get him to like fly to me. But now he's like super chill, and I can come up and I can pet him on the face. Well, not right now. He's a little too excited right now. But yesterday I was like all rubbing his face and everything. He was loving it.
My bird knew the phrase, "Do you want some?"
He
I
just
would
wants
get-
to be part of the live stream right now.
I would get my special Scooby snack plate out and get stuff ready, and then I would just yell out, "Do you want some?" And it would just come flying up and sit on my shoulder and wait for me to blow smoke at it.
What's up, Mike?
Mike.
George? Since we're running this stream, I don't know where Kevin went off to.
Good night,
No, he-
Steven.
he left the stream again.
Godspeed to all. Fingers crossed this channel doesn't become Kevin's canine before morning.
I'm a piranha. I love that avatar. I have to get up close to like really see it.
I saw it in a video and I was like, ooh, screenshot. That's my new avatar.
He doesn't like to sit on my shoulder though, really. He kind of messes with my hair a little bit, but he prefers
Mine
that
used to pull my hair out.
to my shoulder.
Mine would pull on my hair and pull it out and use it to make a nest. That was when I had long hair like yours, though.
Yeah. There we go.
Doc, that's what it was. Doc, Shuffles, Yappa, and Yoda.
What you doing back there, Kevin?
Plugging in my brine shrimp hatcheries.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Oh,
I finally had my dad move them.
speaking of brine shrimp hatcheries, it's confirmed. A black light works great for heat.
Black light?
An incandescent black light. Yep.
Any incandescent light you can use for heat, really.
True, but I chose the black light because during the I want it on 24/7.
Yeah.
During the night, I wouldn't want the light on.
I don't know if we want a black light, Kevin's in.
What, Ian?
Nothing, Kevin.
Could not understand.
Oh. I know what he said.
Yeah, there's no Jackson. What is it, Jackson Pooler poster?
That's not black light, Ian. That's blue light that does that. Blue UV light.
Yeah.
I actually have one of those flashlights. And I use it in every hotel room before I sleep in it.
Man, I can't even whistle.
Yeah, just don't ever let your smoke detector battery run low.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Within an hour, the bird will never shut up making that noise.
Oh. Yeah, but it's always hard to know which one is effing making that noise. Hey, George. Hey, Patty.
Patty's here.
Because it's so hard to check all of them.
You don't always know which. Well,
I mean, really, it doesn't matter. What is it? Every 6 months, you're supposed to change the battery.
According to the fire department.
Yeah. So if one's beeping, replace them all.
They say to change your furnace filter like every 3 months or so. I've been in this house for 2 years and I still haven't done it.
I've been here since 2013 and I haven't done it.
Oh, jeez.
But I vacuum it. I do clean it.
Yeah, I mean, I clean like the grate and stuff like that.
Oh, I'll vacuum the actual filter because we have an old furnace and it's an odd size that you can't get anymore.
Oh yeah.
To get it, you got to have it like you got to order it from Joe Schmo that he told us to do it from, and he wants like $30 a piece for him. I'm like, screw that. I'll just vacuum it.
Oh. Yeah.
And they look all janky, you know, like homemade anyway. Man, I can't wait until tomorrow. My fish are coming, and it's going to be hopping in Kenosha on the scanner.
Patty says, "Where's my hello from round shithole?"
I see me, I see Kevin, I see Atkin, and I see Danny.
Patty's invisible. I'll be the voice of Patty. That's okay.
The voice of Patty.
If she wants a hello, tell her lazy butt to get up on panel, and then I'll say hello.
Ooh, that's a good one, Roundhouse. And then she says balls. No,
I think she's watching too much Big Bang Theory.
I love that show. I
that
haven't
show's
watched it
been
in a while, but
It was okay. I mean,
that show's been around forever. Seriously.
all I know is I'm looking forward to January 2nd.
Why?
Mike Rao, Dirty Jobs, coming back to TV.
that's pretty cool. But I don't watch TV anyway.
Oh, this is, I mean, seriously, his show is awesome. He goes and does all the jobs no one wants to do. Garbage man, recycling center, window washer, all that kind of welder.
Wow.
He's the one that coined safety third.
Safety third.
Yep.
It's the truth. Profits first.
Yep.
Attitude second.
But he's also a big opponent to going to college. Don't go to college. Go to a trade school. That's his. I mean, honestly, you'll make more money getting out of a trade school.
If you're not going to actually use the degree, definitely don't go to college. Then you're just putting yourself in debt for no reason.
Yeah.
Like I did.
You want a good job? Learn how to weld. Go to a school and learn how to weld. You'll have a job for the rest of your life, and you'll be making good money.
I went to school and I don't use my degree like a dumbass.
My ex was going to school for interior design. I'm like, dude, seriously, you need to go to school for that? That couch would look good in your front room, or this curtain would look. Dude, you don't need school for that.
That is something that I never quite understood. Like, I'm going to school for art. It's like, I thought art was just something that you do.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to go to school to learn how to draw. You just need to draw.
Although I am starting a new adventure, I'm going to start painting, and I'm only going to sell my paintings for $100,000 a piece.
Yeah, good luck.
Instead of $500,000. And I do not smoke cheese, just so y'all know. There's going to be no Parmesan cheese anywhere close to the paintings.
Parmesan. I'm sure Parmesan cheese makes for nice paint texture.
There's good speckle. It's that good. Oh no, what is it called? Yes, it's like the speckle wall, where they put the texture in the paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's small rocks. Sometimes it's sand. Yep.
Patty says, round what? Getting hard off Mike Rao? Wow.
Yeah, she's just sad because he has like 80 times the integrity in his pinky than she does. Hell, than any of us does.
I don't know. I watched him shove his hand places they shouldn't have belonged. I'll never think about shaking that guy's hand.
The favorite show was when he was cleaning the it was he got into a cement truck and was cleaning the drum. That was one of the best jobs I've seen him do.
Daddy.
Stick to the poles and leave the ladders alone. From Patty.
I think Matt fell off a ladder or something.
I don't know. I'm starting to think Patty got hit in the head with a skateboard. That doesn't kill people.
Oh, Matt went to school for being a pole dancer. Oh, I knew he had a second double life.
Yeah, and look where it got him, S. Is he in theater? Nope. Well, I mean, he has been.
What? he's
Hey, Kevin, we're going to get you on Hoarders Anonymous.
Got all my brine shrimp stuff in here.
Is that for Patty?
You got all your... Isn't that supposed to be in the fridge?
Not the sieve. The sieves, the nets, the salt.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the eggs. I picked up a 10-gallon mix of Red Sea salt for $3.
Come on. Join the party. Oh, yeah.
Patty says, round asshole needs to shave that beard and slip.
What is a 10-gallon mix? What?
I said I picked up a Red Sea salt 10-gallon mix for $3.
How much is that? How much is in that?
Like 6 inches by 6 inches box.
So it's like,
I mean, it'll last me forever, being that my brine shrimp hatchery will use 3/8 of a teaspoon of salt.
How big is your brine shrimp hatchery?
I use it's a 1.5 cup I use.
a 1.5 cup hatchery? Wow.
What?
What are you feeding them to?
The pygmies and the new angels that I'll be getting, and anything else that wants it.
I don't have it here, but I have that little tiny brine shrimp hatchery because it was cheap and I wanted to try it because I was curious. The little one, the dish, that little dish.
Oh, the black one?
Yeah, that black dish. You can't get much out of it, which kind of is a pain, but I mean, I guess it kind of works. Dang, gummit.
If your room wasn't so messy, you wouldn't lose stuff.
Freshwater tank.
No, I need.
Maintain, and which has more variety of fish?
I think what I want to
Freshwater
do.
has more variety of fish,
Kevin.
I feel like.
Hold
But
on,
I feel
Denny.
like saltwater is more cost more to maintain.
Hold on, Kevin. Throw the link up.
Oh yeah, aqua balls needs the link.
Yeah, salt water is definitely more costly to maintain.
I don't know.
But
I mean, well, yeah, because you
You're
got
either
to buy the
buying
salt.
salt
if
water
you
or you're
want,
buying salt to make your own water. So it's like no matter what, you're buying something for every single water change. On top of just having water conditioner, unless you're just buying, Pacific seawater or something like that.
Well, if you use RO water, you don't need conditioner.
Yeah. So
It's pure,
then you're buying salt and mineralizer and all that other stuff.
Oh, all the mineralizers in the salt. All you do you dump the water in, you dump the salt in, you mix it up, you throw it in the tank.
Yeah. But that's what I mean though. It's like either you're buying the salt or you're buying the already made salt water.
Yeah.
No matter what, you're buying something for the water change. And then you also have to just, there's more equipment most of the time, unless you're doing, something lower.
Really, the only thing is a protein skimmer. Everything else you can do, Marineland, AquaClear, regular hang-on filters.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna put wave makers in mine when I get it all set up. I already have the switch for it. I got it from CJ for $1 instead of the $100. So
What was
I like
was that at whatchamacallit? Was that at
that was at the ACA convention. Yeah, it was part of the silent auctions. Nobody bid on it. I put $1, and then I just kind of put it back. I checked back later. It's like nobody's bid on it still, and I checked back again when it was like done. Nobody bid on it, so I went up and it's like, yeah, I won this CJ thing for $1, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. So I gave him $1, and then the CJ guy was there, and I was like, dude, I just got this for $1, and he's like, dude, I brought that. It's a retail value of 100. I'm just like, sweet.
Why isn't it pinning what I want it to? Come on. Hey, Fish Kid.
But I don't know, like when it comes to variety,
it's definitely not the user or the computer.
Because I feel like salt water has more overall variety of life. Because there's snails, there's slugs, there's squid and octopus and mollusks and all these different things in salt water.
Sea slug nudibranchs, those were awesome to have.
Yeah, nudibranchs. You got all the different types of shrimp, all the different types of octopi and mollusks and clams and
the favorite thing I had in my tank was the spiny urchin and the sea apple.
Urchins are cool.
Hey George,
you guys ready for the secret how to hatch a perfect brine shrimp every time?
Okay.
I told you, Kevin, how I do it. I want to know one thing. Rockford, you said you add 1.5 cup of water to a 3/4 of the teaspoon of salt. What's the salinity on that water after you mix it?
About 1018.
He probably doesn't know.
So 1.1.8, like 1018 is 1.1.8. So
it's a little low, but I don't have anything smaller than an eighth teaspoon, so I can't measure it correctly.
If you can get it to the saltwater consistency, that's what you actually need.
Yeah.
Literally, you want it to be 1.2.6. Like
No,
on
1023.
the refractometer, it has numbers. You
Did,
should check it
did
and then go
saltwater go
based
up?
on.
Because it used to be 1023 was a normal.
It's 1.2.6 actually. It's never gone up. It's the same always.
Yeah, I used to keep my tank at 1023.
Yeah, you can do that.
1024. I don't know. So
And
right there
from
in the
that,
1020s is where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Rockford, in your home aquarium, you can keep it that way, but the ocean is 1.2.6, 1.2.5, 1.2.6.
I heard it can even go up to higher salinity in some areas even.
Oh, well, you got that one that you can walk on the water because there's so much.
Check it out. This is what I use for salt.
Yep, that's what I use.
I have 2 bags of that.
Okay.
Instant Ocean.
You can't go wrong with this. Has everything you need in it. I'm using it for the
Oh, I'm
reef.
sorry.
I'm
Instant
using it
Ocean.
for everything.
I got Red Sea.
It's Instant Ocean, guys. Yeah.
Wait,
Big
which
bag of
one?
it. I'm sure this is the best selling item on Amazon. I'm
Wait.
sure of it.
Is that Instant Ocean? Is that one for reefs or is that just regular sea salt?
That's just a sea salt, Kev, not for reefs.
Okay.
Yeah, you want reef. What is
Gosh,
it? Red Sea reef salt.
I've had
Is it Red Sea
BBS
still?
using aquarium salts. Like I'm not matching my salinity for BBS, but
And to answer your question, Kevin, it's 3 pounds. The 10-gallon mix is 3 pounds.
That bag makes 50 gallons.
Okay.
I used to buy the big bags like that when I had the tanks.
How many
But being I
pounds
don't have a
is
tank, I
Which
just went with the
size?
smallest one I could get.
What size?
It's 15 pounds right here. 15 pound the bag.
Oh, George. I got 2 of those for the price of one.
How'd you do that, Kev?
One of the bags was leaking, and so they sent me a new one.
One of the bags was leaking? What do you mean? Like it was a hole in it?
They shipped it to me, and I got it, and it had a hole in it. So they sent me a new one. So
Is this?
I
Wait,
always
this
get
was
it.
salt?
Yeah.
yeah, for the salt.
I mean, as long as it's not the wet style salt, it's fine.
I recommend this. I
Then
recommend you, if you put an order on Amazon on this salt, just do a separate transaction. Don't mix it with anything else. Trust me. The Amazon people thinking that they can put something else with it, with the bubbles and stuff. This thing is heavy. It's bursting stuff and blowing up the bags in the. It happened to me. I ordered a peat moss, a bag, and a salt. It came all the way to the front of my house. It was busted, broken. The guy didn't give it to me. He canceled the order, and they had to refund me the money. I had to reorder, and I had it delayed.
nope, they.
I've never ordered like multiple things directly from like a Amazon warehouse. I'm normally ordering from other people that sell through Amazon. So even when I'm ordering multiple things at once, they're all coming separate still.
Amazon scams you when you do multiple orders, because you say you buy 5 things, 2 of them are at this location, the other 3 are at this other location. They'll charge you shipping on both because they came from 2 different locations. They'll charge you separately instead of all together that the order you made.
I don't know. I've still always had it billed under one thing, but I've gotten multiple boxes before.
Oh, see, I've ordered stuff and I've got, because the credit card it's a prepaid, and one of the things is you pay
it's
like
debit card.
no, it's a credit card.
It's credit card means debit card means that you've already paid for it, which you have.
It says credit. It doesn't say debit. It says credit.
It has.
It's a prepaid credit.
Paper or plastic?
But I bought it, I bought a big order. It was like 10 things, and they ended up charging me 3 times because they came from 3 different locations.
Yeah.
Which in turn charge because it's a pay. You pay each time you use it. So I got those 3 the 3 fees for that one order. I was pissed.
Well, Kevin, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Anybody has those Zist brine shrimp hatcheries?
Yeah,
No.
Who has it?
I have 2 bubbling right now.
Did you put the medicine cap on it?
What? Not
Come on,
yet.
you were in my garage. You said, what are those? I explained to you, didn't I? I said, those are medicine caps from the
He doesn't
ibuprofen.
listen.
I do remember that. Yeah.
So the flies doesn't get in there, debris doesn't get in there, so it stays warm. It's like close the top. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Wait, so on the Zis brine shrimp hatchery, they left an opening to where bugs can get in there?
You put a heater in there. It's for that, Danny. But he never sent in a cap with it. There's nothing to cap it on top. So here, check it out. What I've done, my DIY.
Well, you would have to have it open for the air to get out.
No,
if
not
you're
really.
pumping air, if you're pumping air into an enclosed space, you have to have it be able to release somewhere.
Check it out. So there is one air, little tiny one, and there's a big one, right?
Yeah.
Here's this. This is the medicine cap, and that's where the heater goes. If you leave this open, fly gets inside, buddy. And so, boom.
Nice.
It fits perfect, and you can use it as a like a little it won't come off easily, Danny. It's not like it's pet snug, literally. Like I have to pop
it's like
it.
it's meant to go on
See
there.
how I have to do it hard, and then you snap it in like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a regular medicine, but what you call
I
it?
really can't believe that they don't come with caps. How ridiculous is that?
Well, he said this was used for the heater, and that one is for the there. It comes with what you call it. This one comes with a
Airline
piece of
tubing.
plastic. Yeah, it's actually thermometer. Come on, dude, you don't need that, okay? But in my case, I'm gonna not curse, but I don't need the thermometer. That is ridiculous. But like, what's his name saying? You need air, so this is air escaping. One going in and one's going out. If you cover this thing is gonna go like this.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
You have to release the air that you put into the container.
Totally, I agree with you. Look at this thing. Has one for the thermometer, one for the heater. So the thermometer is totally
Is right next to the heater. That's just stupid.
Totally ridiculous. This is a perfect design for me.
Well, Mike, you have to understand that George does all this in his garage, so
Yeah,
I got 3 of them going.
he's
So
got
he-
it pretty sealed and all that, but bugs still get in.
yeah.
There's
He
still
got the
George
crickets and the flies and the mosquitoes and all that.
Yeah, I got rats here. I got everything, Yeah, check out a little bit of the garage. I'll show you. I've been putting more new posters. Here, Kev, I got a new poster. I'll show you.
What did you get this time? Of what this time?
Marine
Look at the
angel
screen.
fish.
He's showing you. Look at the screen.
But yeah, I've never even had bugs in my vinegar eels
Cool.
before.
Marine angelfish.
I do.
Cool.
I use like cheesecloth and put it around the top of the bottle and use a rubber band to seal it.
I just saw Flame Angel.
Can get
Oh yeah,
in.
I'm sure. Which one?
I loved it.
That one?
I had one of those too.
That one's nice. My LFS right now has. Let me tell you what he has. He has this one. Hotel Angel Juvenile. Also, he has. I believe. Wait. I've seen that one with him. One more. Where are you? I really like that black and white. I've never seen it around. That one.
Oh, I've seen those once. Only once in my life have I seen one of those.
Yeah, LFS has this one right now. Exactly.
And they wanted like $500 back in 1990. What was it? 2?
This is the nice one right here.
Emperor. Yep. Juvenile.
I kind of want to send this ras away. I'm gonna have to find them a home, which I do. I do have
Only
a home
four,
for 'em.
Matt? You're slacking. Step up your game.
Who's slacking?
No, Matt. I was joking though. He said I've killed 4 flame angels, so I was like, only 4. You're slacking, man. Pick up your game. Oh, that's a nice looking tank. Is that
Bro.
Kabamba?
Do you see what's in there, Danny?
Pinganikins,
The
it looks like.
No, those aren't Brashardite. Those are
Parasipochromus, Leptosoma, blue neon.
yeah.
Those look really close to the Bishardi, though, and the daffodils.
I got daffodil. I can show you, but they're not really close. These are way gorgeous. Look.
No, I mean saying body shape and fin configuration and stuff.
Coloration and all that's very similar, but the Brashardites are a little bit taller, whereas the Parasipochromus are a little bit more streamlined.
I have a female right there with fry in the mouth. You see her in the back of the by the glass in the right there. That's her.
Wow.
And then bunch of babies, dude. There's fry everywhere. The fry is everywhere. Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. We actually have a female African cichlid at the store right now that has a mouthful of fry, and I'm wondering if somebody's gonna end up buying her or if I'm gonna end up taking home a bunch of baby African cichlids.
Bro, I can make good money selling these guys. Really, they're expensive fish.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I can do it right now, but not ready yet. So this fry is like what, 3 months old? Give him another 3 to 4 months. Let him get about 3 inches, like the same size as dad and mom. Let him get at least full size, and then like that's it. I can, but I'm gonna move him out of here. I'm not gonna leave him in there.
That
All
is
of
a
them.
sharp fish.
Gorgeous fish though. They have the same sort of coloration as like the Turkana jewel, but they're not like nearly as aggressive.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? These are the most peaceful cichlids I've ever had, Danny.
Oh,
Right.
Rackleballs, hold on. Kevin, Lunatic's here.
Hello,
you
Chewy.
were asking about him. Did Kevin walk away again? Kevin was asking about Chewy.
Yeah, it was in reference to the fish genetics and talking about your
Okay.
your plecos,
Chewy.
blue eyes and stuff.
Have you ever heard of an albino bristlenose pleco changing its eye color?
I don't see him.
Open your eyes then.
He's not in backstage.
Second
They're
to the
not
last.
backstage.
I didn't say he was backstage. Second to the last comment.
Oh, hey Chewy.
Okay, George, what is that plant that's in the top of your screen right now between the leaves?
Hold on. Right now?
Yeah, like right there in the center of your screen between the leaves. That one. Yeah.
That's the curly valve. The there's
Corkscrew
a
valve?
Vesulius valve. Vesulius.
Okay.
Look at forget that valve, bro. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now underneath that female?
Yeah,
Babies?
that's your zebra Cara, right?
Do you see the
Has babies.
Oh, the baby.
That's mama and daddy in the back. Hey guys, these are whoop. Those are amazing. The same price as the other fish I just showed you. They're expensive too. I paid the same price.
Chewy. Hey.
Chewy is here, lol.
Check out the avatars.
Chewy is here.
Ta-da.
Check out my avatar.
I've never heard of an
Sorry,
albino,
yeah, so
any fish changing eye color.
so that is the same plant that I have, a Vesuvius sword plant. I was just verifying again because somebody had told me it was Echinodorus Vesuvius before, but I wasn't 100% sure. So now that there was actually one on screen, I was like, "What is that plant?"
Yeah, George has a. I had him in this tank, Danny. This is all Tanzanian cichlids right now, except few of those corridoras. But everything is Tanzanian. The whole tank is got Julies. It has Altos. I have Bashardas. I put them in there. You see the Bashar, not the Bashardas, the daffodils. The
Those are
daffodils.
daffodils.
Those are daffodils. Yes. Look at how beautiful they are. And then I have Pipichromis leptosoma babies. All those on top. Those are Pipichromis leptosoma utenta. The blue body with the yellow tail. You see, that's one of them now.
Sick.
Oh, yeah.
Those are sellable size right now. I have like maybe 10 sellable size, 11 of them. I can sell some of these if anybody interested. Let me know.
Oh, I wish I had money.
Basharda is also. Basharda is I have. Some of these Julies I have. Wait, I got Basharda babies, right? Not the Basharda. Man, I keep saying Basharda. It's daffodil. Look at the fries right here. Check them out.
Oh, why do you pull them?
Because Rockford, what happened, if you remember, I had a acrylic tank right there. So right now, right in front of the garage, I have 6 10-gallons sitting waiting for tomorrow. I'm going to get a wood right here and then drill more holes on top. I got 6 10-gallons, boom, 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 boom on top for guppy breeding. I'm thinking to do, guppy mixing, breeding colors and stuff. I'm going to put 6 of them right next to each other. This top is going to be full. They're literally sitting right outside. I've got to go take them to the shower, put a drop of
George has been planning.
yeah, buddy. And then I'm gonna do this too, Chewy. This whole wall, I'm gonna put 10 40-gallons. The wife went and got 2 40-gallons today. I was like, woman, sorry, you misunderstood me. I wanted 6 10-gallons, not 40. She was very nice and returned them and then brought me the 6 10-gallon.
I've got another email address for you, George. I'm putting it backstage for you. Okay.
Email for who?
He's a friend of Steve's as well.
He has the Red Angels?
Steve has got Red Angels.
Yeah, but I saw on his website he had like not ready, like not like out of order. He was sold out.
Out of stock.
That is the guy who looks after the sales for him on Get Gills.
Oh,
That's tankfuls of them.
okay. I'm waiting for the message on the private chat. I'll take the photo of it.
Hey,
Steve
George.
has got to help another guy
George.
out, basically.
Yes.
When you start breeding them, I'm gonna have to get some from you.
Which ones?
All of them.
What do you start breeding? What? I'm breeding everything, buddy.
I don't know, but Kevin can't get any fish right now, so
Behind in chat for you, George.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I got it wrong. It's
Oh. You put it wrong?
Yes, I'm putting
What?
it right now.
Okay. Hold on. I see it again.
Yeah. You got
Okay.
that?
I got it.
Oh,
Okay. He's a good friend of Steve's. He's actually one of the founding people of Project Piaba.
Ah.
Okay? Steve gives some of his fish to his friend for his friend to make money on Get Gills.
Check this boy out, Kev.
Steve basically only sells on eBay.
on eBay?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't like
that's a
eBay.
nice picture.
I mean, not eBay, but Aquabid. Sorry.
What? Okay.
This is a juvenile, by the way. He's not an adult at all. He's still small. He got a lot to grow to full size. When he grows full size, the top red will be a lot redder than he is. By the way, he bred for me at this size with his mom. I bred him back to mom because dad died on me for some reason. Mom, I think, abused the dad, and he died. He had a heart attack. So I got bunch more. Same kind. It's a
I
Apistogramma trifasciata.
thought incest was illegal in California.
Yeah, right, buddy. I have a sister brother breeding together right now. Nah, they're not breeding nothing. They're just hanging together. I don't want you to say something bad.
You have two sources that both know each other, so you can bug both of them. Okay.
Okay. So the
Okay.
10 gallon, Chewy, I'm doing this. Look, exact same method. I'm liking this little bit because this is what's going on with me. Filter underneath the basket. Basket has mom and dad in it with bunch of the same plant. And
Right.
then they drop the babies about 5, 6 days later. When they eat, I'm feeding them every day. They grow a little bigger. I take them out of here. And then every month, whatever they, keep dropping, I take the babies out and I feed them and I change the water.
You're trying to prevent the parents from eating their eggs, right? Where they're young.
It's working, brother. For some reason, this past month, I took like 30 of those tuxedo koi guppies from them.
I can see it.
Anybody else like just staring at the bubbles and how they form bigger and then eventually break through the basket and stuff?
Bunch of babies all over.
I plead the fifth.
Tuxedo koi guppies.
Those are young.
They need to grow up bigger. They're
They're
tiny.
long.
I like these ones a lot. The mosaic Dumbo. Oops.
You need
They look better
George.
from the front.
You need
Hey, Sandy. George, what
Yes, sir.
brine shrimp do you get, and how much do you use?
Okay, so for each what you call it,
Is this brine shrimp hatchery?
I use 4 scoops that it comes with the brine shrimp. I get it from Brine Shrimp Direct. They are great, ship fast, reliable, everything hatch. I don't. I mean, I tried their other product, like especially hatched brine shrimp. That one I totally dislike for some reason. I might have not known how to hatch it, but this is no problem. Look, it's really, this one hasn't been even 24 hours yet, and it's already hatched up. You see?
Wait, so how do you have them? How do you have them hanging? I'm assuming they're hanging.
Very simple, Kevin. You were here, you saw it. A little trick right here from Home Depot. 2 screws, and then just like that.
Perfect.
Perfect. Same thing.
Wait, you have 3 or 4?
3 of them. I don't need 4, but 2 would do enough for me. If I would do 1 in the morning, 1 at night, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. But I realized if you wait a little longer, they are actually hatching a lot more. So there is the technique I gave you. Okay, do salt water. Go buy it if you can't afford it. Go to the 5-gallon store, buy 5-gallon salt water, put it in there. Don't buy salt, don't buy water, none of that stuff. Just salt water. 1.2.5. Add 4 scoops in there. Make sure the temperature in the room is not like 60 degrees. Just 77 to 80 is perfect. 85 is too high. 86 is too high.
My room's usually around 70.
If it gets too hot, it will spoil fast, very fast. You can do 3 scoops, but for me, 4 scoops is perfect, I think.
What do you know? How big those are? Are those like a teaspoon?
No, Kev, it comes with like a.
Man down.
Oh,
Questions, Megan. George.
Yeah, bro, I broke my phone. Yeah, I broke my phone. Dude,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I've been holding on. I hate this. Okay, let me get off this right.
Okay.
you're okay. I see it.
Well, dang. Way to go, Kevin. Making George break his phone.
That's right. It's all Kevin's fault.
Hey, he should have had a phone case on it.
I didn't do anything.
And man, George was just bragging. Well, not just. I guess it's been a little bit now, but he was bragging about that new phone that he got.
Yeah, not new anymore. Oh, don't worry, Aqua Balls, because phones are made to just throw away and get new ones now, so you'll be all right.
Is like your screen cracked or like? What do you mean you broke your phone, George?
I don't have those little spoons, so I'm wondering how much those are. Or they use.
It's cracked his screen.
Oh.
So once I get my brine shrimp done, I'm going to try the automatic feeder that I got.
What automatic?
It's a little cone that goes in the tank that you put them in and they slowly swim out.
What?
It fell on a rock. That's the. Oh, man.
Wait, what? Roundhouse?
It's a cone that suction cups into the tank that you put the brine shrimp in.
Oh.
And they slowly meander out.
So how's your tanks doing today, Kevin?
I've seen that with brine shrimp. I know I've seen that like a little triangle thing for like worms before.
Yeah, so have I. Better chewy.
Great. No problems, George. I explained that you are a snake breeder and you work magic with fish to both of them. I talked to both of them.
Danny, this is what they are.
I invited to a meeting, a club meeting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But I'm going to give it a try.
Like I said, I've seen stuff like that for worms before, but I've never seen one for brine shrimp. That's cool.
Yeah, 2 of them came with the brine shrimp hatchery.
It almost looks like those little
Hey, Jeremy.
like test tube things that you used in like biology class when
Yeah.
you're like extracting DNA and stuff like that.
But it came with all sorts of stuff. Little net and came with my little net and a whole bag of
G'day, G.
pipelets and stuff. It was well worth the 20 some odd bucks that I paid for it, though.
Wait, can you drop the link?
Yeah, I gave it to you the link like 8 months ago. Give you a second.
So, does he use 1 teaspoon of brine shrimp then? For the 2 liters? I'm confused.
Instead, he uses 4 scoops for the
Yeah,
entire.
but they're really small scoops. So I'm wondering how much that actually is in like actual measuring spoon.
Oh, I
Because
don't know.
I don't.
How's your mud?
What, Manny?
How are your mud skippers?
Doing fine. We're doing well.
So are the fish breathing a lot more easier?
I don't know about a lot, but they're not gasping at the surface, which is good.
Do you have like a lot of floating plants in that tank at all?
I have some valve, but no, I don't have a ton of floating plants. Why?
Okay. Well, I know sometimes an excess of floating plants, they can like mess up the oxygen exchange and basically absorb all the oxygen in the water at night, to where they can kind of suffocate your fish at nighttime. So if it was happening overnight, like that could be an issue. That can
Yeah, I
even be an
know.
issue in some just heavily planted tanks anyway, because plants use CO2 during the day and then they use oxygen at night. So if you don't have really good water flow, you can have issues at night.
Here you go, Kevin. You can post that in the chat if you want. But yeah, that's the one I got. It's $17.99. Comes with 3 pipelets, a check valve, 1, 2, 5 of those things, 2 of the auto feeders, the net, the unit itself, a USB air pump, and tubing and everything. It's everything that you need.
Oh yeah, I remember you got this. How, isn't that air pump the same one Corey has? Or basically?
I don't know. I threw it out. I didn't want the air pump.
Oh.
I got it for all the the net and the hose and the goodies and shit.
I figured.
So how is Rockford?
I'm waiting for my Angels tomorrow, which really sucks because I have to get up in the middle of the night.
I'm not talking about you, Roundhouse. I'm talking about where you are living.
Oh, the same as it always has been.
Okay.
Go outside, you might get lead poisoning.
Oh, okay. Not bad, eh?
Oh, we're worse. We beat Rockford beat Chicago in per capita crime like 3 years ago, and we've been beating them ever since.
I could see that.
Oh, hey, they're good at something, right?
Yep.
I could see that.
Even more so now that the police encrypted, so no one can help the police find any of the people that they're looking for until the police tell us, which is 2 or 3 days after the fact, and it's already too late.
Wasn't there a very cool railroad that went through Rockford? Rockford?
We had Illinois Central, we had Chicago Northwestern, we had Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, and we had Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul, and Pacific.
Ah, yes, yes.
We had them all.
A lot of cool locomotives back in the day, man.
Yep. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, a total of 5 roundhouses here. One of them is still kind of there. The foundation is there.
That's why I went, yes, I sort of know your area because of the railway. I love railways. Eh?
We're actually getting Amtrak service. They're putting in the tracks now.
Well, I'm not big on that kind of railway. I mean like old-fashioned railway. Okay?
Well, I mean, because right now, the I shouldn't say Amtrak, Metra, the Metra trains stop in Elgin.
Right.
They're crossing the tracks to another set of tracks in Elgin, and then they're crossing them again in Rockford because the Metra is now going to go out to Freeport, which is we desperately need that. We used to have passenger service. Sadly, I miss seeing the Illinois Central terminal. I moved in, and like a year later, they tore it down.
They basically killed train service in Canada.
Oh man, we got them Canadian National engines all over here.
I know. We don't need them up here, man.
We don't want them down here.
Well, that's the way that it's turning out, man. Like the only thing
No,
that runs in Canada is one train heading east and one heading west.
once in a great while on Canadian National lines. I've seen it once in Rockford so far, and I was so dumbfounded I almost got hit by the train. An Elgin, Joliet, and Eastern engine,
Mm-hmm.
which is Canadian National bought them out like
Yeah.
30 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
I was shocked to see still one of their locomotives.
Oh, recycle everything, man.
Yeah, but usually they repaint it.
Yeah.
This was, I mean, it was still labeled. It was still the bright orange like it used to be. It was still labeled Elgin, Joliet, and Eastern.
Oh, you should see all of the cars around Calgary area, man. All the graffiti on all of the old freight cars.
Oh, I love that. I want to find one of those guys and hire him to do a room.
Yeah. Well, there's some great street artists that like getting their name out, man.
Yeah. Ooh, I would do it. No, actually, I'd have him do it in the basement. All on the concrete wall, all along the two walls in my basement. Because it would be, if they wanted to take it off, it would be really easy.
I'm sure you could find a good artist in Chicago.
Yeah, and then I got to drive to Chicago.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Some of those guys even have websites and YouTube pages.
Yeah. What was it in Detroit? I think it was Detroit because there was a lot of blight in the town, so I'm assuming Detroit. The city went to all these taggers and said, "We want to do a thing. We want to give you this building. We want you to tag it and do artwork." They ended up after like 15 years, they tore the building down illegally.
Yeah.
And the artist, they wouldn't even let the artists go in and try to get their art, cut their sections out and stuff. They just bulldozed the damn thing.
Yeah.
There was a big lawsuit and stuff. I think the city lost.
Especially if they contracted them to do the work.
Yeah, because it was a big. I mean, for a while they were using the building for like a street market, and then that kind of died out.
Well, a friend of mine does like real art, like on buildings, like real art, like not graffiti style, but real time.
Mm-hmm.
But he did do that kind of thing. That would be kind of a fun thing for him to do. But I can't see him coming down to Rockford though, since he's a Canadian, right?
Probably not. I don't even think you can get in here.
Exactly.
Which is weird because it's like here, no one gives a crap anymore. We all went back to living our life. I was in a gas station the other day, and I walk in and I go behind the counter like I always do and grab 2 bags and put them together so I can grab a bunch of pop and milk and stuff. And I'm walking away and I hear, "Hey," and I turn around and he's talking to the guy that just walked in with a mask. "Get that goddamn thing off."
Really? Wow.
Well, yeah, gas station. I mean, I've been saying that the whole damn time. If I worked in a gas station, there is no way in hell I would let a masked person come in.
I mean, you already got the bulletproof mask and all that stuff too.
Oh, hell no, we don't.
What?
All they have is plexiglass. When the stuff that you buy, like 1/4-inch plexiglass that you get at the hardware store.
Oh well, I mean, yeah. It's not like actual bulletproof glass, but it's glass.
No, this was just because of COVID. The
Oh
shield,
wow!
the quarter-inch plexiglass shield. That's it. That's all they have. Otherwise, it's open.
I figured you guys would be kind of similar to us down here in St. Louis, and most of your gas stations would just be, fish
No.
boxes for the attendants.
Yeah, no. See, the one town that actually beats Rockford is East St. Louis.
Yeah,
I can believe that. I can believe that.
Although I so want to go down to East St. Louis. Oh my God, it's a treasure trove down there.
yeah. There's a a dang strip club at every corner.
Hell no, I'd be going out into the forest north of East St. Louis because there's like 4 or 5
Oh.
standing roundhouses still, just in the middle of the woods.
out in, like,
There used to be rail
Alton,
yards.
Illinois. Yeah.
That's the type of thing that you take your camera along.
Oh hell yeah!
In
I
fact,
do that.
Over,
I go.
over in Alton, there's a place that we call Eagle Point, and every year there's like a ton of bald eagles that are there. It's awesome.
I actually do that. I go around to the different towns and take pictures of the old trolley barn station. You know, the old the car barns for the trolleys and the stations for the trolleys and old. The next town over had an Illinois Central roundhouse that they tore down, but they still have the coaling tower standing.
Are there any old tunnels in that area?
Oh yeah, we actually got one of the longest Wilson's Tunnel, west of Elizabeth, Illinois. It's called Wilson's Tunnel. It was a Chicago and Great Western. It was the longest tunnel in Illinois, at like 1,000 some odd feet. The one side is on private property, so you can't get to it. But the other side, they actually have they made a path and everything so people could walk up to it and go check it out. I'm dying to go there. I keep asking my friend to go with me because I don't want to, with my leg and stuff, I don't want to be going and walking into the middle of the woods, up a hill and shit and get stuck. Because there's no cell phone service.
It's spotty.
When I went to downtown to take pictures of the Roundhouse Foundation that was still there, I ended up almost killing myself. I fell into the pit, which was actually could have been very, very, very dangerous because I didn't even realize there was a pit that was still there.
Yeah.
It's all filled in with leaves and crap. You don't know what's on the bottom.
Yikes.
But yeah, I was down in in Google Earth. I was down in Atlanta today. I added a couple more. I'm now up to 2,610 locations.
You remember when they took out cabooses off of trains?
The caboose? Oh man, I remember caboose. I remember seeing the Soo Line caboose.
Yeah.
If you take the caboose off of a train, the last car then becomes the caboose.
Nope. They now have it's an RF on the last coupler. It's like a light bulb that you can see, and it's an RF transmitter that transmits its the location up to the cab of the engine.
Yeah.
If you ever able to get into the U.S., Union, Illinois Railway Museum, you would probably get a kick out of.
Oh, I can't go anywhere, man. I'm a cripple.
Oh, join the club.
That's how come I rely on the guys that can move to show me the things that I want to see. And some of them do that. Like, there's this one guy. He's amazing for finding old railway and abandoned places. It's like very cool.
Well, I'm sure you've seen my maps.
Yeah.
Here I'm still. I was adding more to the mapping the other day. I found a trolley line. an actual active trolley line in Kenosha.
Well, tram lines are still being used in Europe.
Oh, see here, they're gone.
Yeah.
They went out in like the 20s or 30s.
St.
And
Louis,
that-
in a certain area that we call the Delmar Loop, they actually tried to put in one of those old trolleys, and all it did was cause some serious problems with the traffic and everything else. That they took it out like 2 months later. After all that money they spent on installing the trolley railways and all that stuff, it just caused problems when they took it out.
Trams are the major traffic in places like Vienna.
Honestly, I think if they came out with the trolleys like they had back in the 30s, right now they would be a flying hit.
Yep.
Because back in the day, you could get on a trolley, which is a streetcar, in Rockford, and you would have to change, every so often, but you could take it all the way to New York City.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. And in theory, the idea was great, but it's like the Delmar Loop, there's still people that drive through that way that aren't actually stopping there. It's still like a standard like roadway. So like the trolley just caused like such severe problems and people weren't really using it.
Well,
It's the Delmar Loop is roughly like 6 blocks long, so most people just walk anyway. No one's hopping on the trolley.
what about Route 66?
Get your kicks on Route 66.
That used to be the hopping highway of the U.S.
Yeah,
Actually, Illinois still has a lot of sections of the original Route 66 still.
I know.
What they did was they just built another road next to it, and they just let that road go to crap. They just abandoned the road. They left it there.
Yep.
yeah.
Historical left behind.
There's one section in Chicago that's actually falling down, so they had to shut it down.
I wouldn't have it.
Because there was a quarry right next to it. The road is slowly sinking into the quarry.
Well, what? I don't understand why they did that in the first place.
Because maybe back in the day they didn't give a shit about that kind of stuff. They didn't realize they were going to go as far down as they did. I don't know.
That kind of technology to figure it out.
I mean, the quarry I'm talking about is like 100 years old. It's been around forever.
Even before then.
Yeah, sadly, I have not mapped St. Louis yet, but I have mapped East St. Louis.
Well, once you come down here, we'll have a party.
I mean, East St. Louis used to have a hell of a system.
Any place with old steam locomotives around you, Rockford?
Yeah, Illinois Railway Museum. Stephenson, what is it? Stephenson County Railway is a section of the old Chicago Milwaukee St. Paul going into Freeport. It's about a mile or so long that they take a wood burning Heisler and they do like 5 miles an hour up and down the line.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
What needs to be restricted, Patty? There's nothing adult being talked about here. Talking about trains and maps and fish.
Hey, I was keeping it clean for your fish kid.
There's absolutely no reason why Fish Kid has to leave. Other than, Patty's failed attempts at insults.
Ah.
Hell, okay. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 roundhouse locations in St. Louis. Some of them are still standing. Some of them aren't standing, but they're in a spot where they're really interesting, where they need to be investigated on the ground.
So Patty's just trying to give Fish Kid a reason to leave. Okay, got it. That's what Patty loves to do, is just, force everybody to leave, get everybody out of the stream, get everybody out of the way. Yeah, got it. Cool. Instead of just, letting people be people.
That's the way of the bots.
Autobots?
No, computer bots.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Well, you figure, I mean, the reason is she always talks, but she never comes up on stream. I don't think she's a real person.
She's come up on stream
She's
once.
been up on a stream before.
Oh, I remember.
I finally at least heard her voice a little bit, but I got so annoyed I had to leave the stream right away.
Oh, was that a bump part?
No. I was
Okay.
100% serious.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
There was no drum roll there.
Why, was her voice that bad?
Honestly, I don't even remember it.
Oof.
Did it sound like that dude in the wheelchair? That scientist dude? What's his name? Hawking.
No.
Stephen Hawking.
Chewy will like this page. I gotta find it. This is an excellent website, Chewy.
Oh, okay.
It has all torts. I mean, it covers everything.
Like I love like the old film footage of trains.
Oh, look up on YouTube, and then there was, what was it? And then there was one. I think that's what it was called.
Oh, I'm familiar with a lot of them. There's a guy by the name of Super Boston that I'm subscribed to just because of the amount of work he does with trains. And all of them are like Creative Commons. You can use them. I don't care. Go for it.
It's an hour and a half.
online,
It was called,
Patty.
and then there was one. But it talks about the Southern Railway and how it turned from a actual railway into a like tourist railway.
It's Fishman shot.
Has anyone ever noticed that anytime Patty talks, all you hear is wah 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 from the Charlie Brown?
I got
I actually heard her give Carrie shit. I actually heard that.
what?
I was actually lurking on that stream. And he sort of asked for it.
Ask for what?
For her to come up and give him a piece of her mind.
Oh. I take it you're talking about Vinny?
Yes.
Oh man, I gotta send him. I gotta send this guy the other file. I just realized I never sent him the map file. Oh,
Hey, so what happened? You said you were getting some funding for doing or
yeah.
finding all of them.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about? And how's it
Yeah.
going?
Fine. I get to do even less than I used to do.
Thank goodness tomorrow I get booze.
I get my 5 to 10 angelfish.
Yeah. What have you got coming?
What do I have coming? I don't know.
Oh.
I picked 5 fish because it was buy one get one free. And unlike Kevin, if I don't get my free fish, I'm gonna bitch.
Oh,
Kevin,
okay.
Kevin bought from the same guy, and he says he never sent him the get one frees, and he should have got on him about it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
emailed. Well, I emailed them because the Angels were supposed to come in Thursday or Friday, so we delayed leaving on a trip because either way, it said that I had to wait 2 days before I could do anything with them. So I was gonna acclimate them to my tank, put them in there, and then leave them for a day and a half because I couldn't do anything because they didn't want me to do anything or feed them at all for like a day and a half as it was. And so we were gonna leave, and then I decided not to go because I was hoping to get them, and they never showed up. In fact, when they were supposed to come, it said that they hadn't even left yet, and I'm like, really? They haven't even left their origin state, really?
Well, I
I'm
had a
getting.
package get lost in the mail one time that like I ordered something from like some like wholesale website from like China or something, and so it had to be shipped from China to the United States, and then from the United States to another location, and then like to another location, and then like finally to my house. But then like after it got to the United States, once it like left the first holding location, all of a sudden it said like it hadn't shipped yet, and it was back in China. And then like next thing I know, it's on my front door. So, like, I don't understand. That's what you get when you want to stuff.
Well, all I can say is I emailed them about that because I hadn't even gotten it, and they didn't respond. And I'm like, okay, so if they're not responding about this, what's the likelihood of them responding when I say that I only got half of my fish?
Yeah. You gotta word that email like a true Karen, and get in there and give them those strong words to get what you want. I'm no good at that, but I mean, there are people that are. I did get what I wanted one time. I take sleeping vitamins, and you're supposed to take 2, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes before you go to sleep. Well, I kept getting containers that had odd numbers in there. And so I complained to the company about how the instructions specifically say to take 2, yet every container I get has an odd number, which thus forces me to buy another bottle so that I can actually have 2 vitamins or whatever. So they ended up sending me a free bottle at the end of it, and we're like, well, sometimes you get an extra one versus missing one. I'm just like, well, those sometimes never happen to me because I have OCD and I counted every single one, and every single container I was missing one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You would count each of them?
Yes.
To answer Chewy's question, 2 blue pony veil wide fin angels, 2 Philippine half black, or 2 Philippine blue half black angels, and 1 wild type Manakupa. Kupru.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
put them
smash
all in the
that
same
like button,
tank? And
everybody.
Oh yeah.
I would do it myself, but I'm stuck in StreamYard.
wait, what?
Smash that like button.
Ah,
Or the dislike button. Doesn't really matter nowadays. Not like anybody can see how many times you dislike it. So go ahead, dislike the video, like the
wait,
video.
what?
Who cares?
Wait, what?
You are like way behind the times. They're taking the counter off the dislike button.
Yeah, YouTube likes to
All
put
these-
band-aids on broken arms, you know.
All-
So they're trying to, you know, quote unquote, help the creator out by not displaying the dislikes to try and, you know, push back on the trolls, so you don't have the trolls sitting there just pushing all the dislike for the sake of pushing a dislike because it won't show it.
I guarantee you, I know why
Little
they
do
did this.
They know people dislike videos when they actually dislike them, and people like videos when they like them.
Yeah.
And so if you're a shitty creator and you're just pushing out bad content, you're still going to get all the dislikes, and you as the creator are still going to see every single dislike that you got. So it really doesn't help anything at all.
Yeah, it doesn't. They did this.
Here you go, snowflakes.
Yeah, they did this
We
all
did
because of the
something
White
to make
House
you feel better.
YouTube page, because everyone was disliking their videos.
Yeah, everybody was disliking all the Joe Biden stuff. Everybody was disliking all the YouTube stuff. Everybody was disliking basically all the big, you know, programming crap out there, not the true content. And so they're just covering their own asses, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know. I think I heard it on Rico Stand stream, but I thought that was an option. I didn't know.
Nope, they're rolling it out to everybody.
It's always been an option to turn the like and dislike count off, but it's on all of it, and you do that by like it's so like Catfish Terry, he doesn't display his numbers. You can like the video and you can dislike his video, but he's never displayed his numbers. But yeah, now YouTube is just making it to where you only see the likes and you don't see the dislikes.
Well, the problem with this is they're doing this, but yet they're still letting sodomy videos on YouTube.
Yep.
There is actually a channel out there called Dildo or Dick. Crowder reported on it. They let them do. They actually let them have sex behind a. You know, they have a curtain up, but you see the people's faces and everything still, and they're having sex on YouTube, and that's okay.
You know, people.
But heaven forbid if you don't like the someone's.
They don't understand, and that's the only thing I have to say about that. The first one to throw insults is often the one that doesn't get anything at all. And they have nothing to say, so they just throw insults. You got nothing intelligent to say at all, nothing to add to the conversation, no merit, nothing. So you just want to insult people. That's
It's not
cool.
Patty's fault. Oh,
You're
were
right.
we not?
She'd have to have a brain to actually do something. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. Have a great
Have
one.
fun.
Night. Patty.
Kids nowadays. So have you ordered your RO unit yet?
No, because I wasn't even sure if I needed it. But so no, I did not.
Collaboration, they're not half-ass insults. They're third-grade level insults.
You saw that, huh? Took you a while.
Well, I got a little dinky screen that the YouTube is on, or the StreamYard's on, because I was using my big screen for something else.
Okay, don't want to know.
I had Google Earth open at the time.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad as what I thought you might say.
You get your mind out of the gutter. That's my job.
Yeah, but you're not doing your job.
Do you really want me to do my job? Because I could share my screen and go to porn pages if you want.
Great, thanks.
I was just offering.
Is that all you do during the day besides masturbate?
Man, you got to exercise the muscle, otherwise it goes, atrophy.
Oh, brother Roundhouse. You are way too much sometimes. No, scratch that most of the time.
I just don't pretend to be anyone else other than I am.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, jeez. Okay, let's see.
It took me a long while to get my I'm a Jackass award. I'm not letting it go. Man, this really sucks. I got to get up for this damn shipment. Ugh. Why can't UPS deliver it in the middle of the night? Not everyone. Some people, some people work during the, they sleep during the day because they're on third shift.
Yeah, but that's not your excuse.
Actually, kind of it is. I work at night. I do all my work at night because the internet's faster.
What do you do at night?
Oh, the roundhouse stuff, mapping stuff. It's just Google Earth works so much better at night.
See, I noticed that because there aren't as many people using it, they like throttle it back. Like it doesn't work as well.
That's when you have to start That's when you have to start recording and cataloging your speed tests, and then you go into them and say you're throttling, and here's the proof that you're throttling.
They could just say that's your internet. It's shitty. Just saying. Although, they've never done that before. Okay, roundhouse left. Alrighty then. Let's see. Hey, fish kid. I mean, I guess that might work. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Just set up my brine shrimp hatchery. Oh, it doesn't look like I added enough to one of them. Okay, here we go. Ding. Where'd you go?
They updated my modem. It just reset.
Got it.
At least they're doing it in the middle of the night now. They used to do it in 4 in the afternoon.
But they don't tell you when they're doing it?
No, it's because it's like a 10-minute thing. They upload new software to the modem, and it resets and runs the new software.
Still surprised they don't say or tell you when.
Well, it's a weekly thing usually.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I wonder if Posiwi's on.
What?
I said, I wonder if Posiwi's on here.
What do you mean?
I'm checking to see if she's on here.
You mean on Messenger?
No, cop stream. No.
Well, apparently, I hope she's doing okay.
Why? What's wrong? Does she have leprosy?
That's nice. Her 60-gallon, how, I don't know. But her 60-gallon cichlid tank tipped onto her bed. So far, only one fish died, but just tossed fish in tanks because the bed, floor, carpet are all soaked.
I can see how that happened.
How did it tip over?
My guessing is she broke a joist. The floor then dipped, and because it's all top heavy on a fish tank, it went right over. Patty, just face it. No one will ever show you what love is.
Oh,
To each person, it's something different. Damn. Collaboration's breaking out the 10-foot cattle pole.
I doubt. That's mean.
People from Canada can be mean.
Huh?
Patty should block everybody, so none of us have to look at her crap.
Don't think it works that way, unfortunately, Roundhouse.
It should. I'm sure it will soon. I'm sure YouTube will do it. They love protecting the snowflakes. Hey, collaboration, how did you do that? How are you blocked by Patty and I'm not yet?
Kind of got a point there.
Yes, collaboration. You should run. You should run classes. Do a YouTube class.
Okay, so I have my other one set up in the other room, but have not.
Have you ever noticed that Patty makes your dog's shit seem like Einstein?
uh, I don't know if I go that far around house.
Well, I didn't want to use an actual stupid people and be blamed for going political again, even though I wasn't.
Which would be a first for you.
Well, no, I did it the other day. I used AOC as a reference to being stupid, but I was told that's political, which I never brought up anything political. He's just a stupid person.
Okay. Hey, Jesse. Hope you're well.
Ooh, feedback. Mute.
Is that better?
Yeah. You can't have both of them going at the same time.
Can you say something again?
I said you can't have both of them going at the
That's annoying as heck. I need to put it in my ears. Roundhouse, can you hear me? I take it that's a no since I'm not hearing anything from you. Okay. I don't know why he keeps on leaving on me. Yeah. Although I noticed you didn't mention me. Thanks, Mike. Okay, well, at least it's working.
You bought more shit today. Why put a camera on the tank, Patty? Because unfortunately that camera is not working right now. Otherwise I would. And that one's autofocus. So, yeah. Although, since I've got those running already, I'm probably gonna go into the other room really quickly. Wait, for a few minutes. And get those set up. So you can't see the differences. Yeah. This. Probably gonna do half the teaspoon. Why not? You kidding, Patty? No, say it ain't so. Alright, let me get this. I'm gonna go. Let me go. Actually, I'll do it tomorrow because it's not totally set up yet either. I'll put those there. Well, with that. Okay. Oh, Patty. Stop it, girl. And why did Roundhouse leave again? Did his modem restart yet again? Although I could have sworn he says that only happens once in a while. So why is he lying?
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Thanks, Andy. Forgot I put my computer on mute. Alright, now that that's been dealt with, uh, you're fine, Adele. And I never asked you to leave, but I love if anybody wants to come up on panel. Thanks, Adele. It's always nice having somebody else up here. And it would be nice to talk to you. I feel lonely without my Adele up here. I haven't had you up here in a little. It's been a few minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Danny. I do appreciate it. Okay, William. What, um, what tank and what size tank and what's in it? If there's anything already in that tank. And do you have any ideas? Honestly, HC, I'm not quite sure yet. I need to do more research. Right now, the Angels are doing okay. I went to the effing fish store today. You weren't back there long, were you?
No,
Gosh darn
not
it.
at all.
Okay. Hear me?
Yeah,
I can't hear you, and I'm not sure whether that's me or you. Because it could be me.
I don't know. Can everyone else hear me?
Is that you or me?
I don't know. don't know. My settings are all on. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's Kevin. It's you. It's not me.
All right, so it's me. Thank you.
Had me going for a second. I was like, wait, did I have
Let's see.
something selected? How are we, everyone? Hi, Sandy. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Giabby. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Pridemore. Hi, everyone in chat.
I can hear you now.
Oh, I can hear myself too.
What?
I can hear an echo of me.
Still?
No, wait. No, it's gone. It's okay.
Okay.
I heard it for a second. I was like, I can hear myself.
I thought it was me. I'm like, did I do something? Do I have it on? Because I would not be
You had me
surprised. How are
going
you?
for a second. I thought it was my audio. Like I'd set something to off or.
Well, so they said they could hear you. I couldn't hear you,
Yeah.
and then for some reason, all of a sudden, it worked, and you said, "Oh, I hear an echo." I'm like, okay, was that me? Because I know I turned off my volume and muted myself for a few seconds because I was going in the other room.
Maybe that's what it was then. I don't know. It's not weird.
And then I came back here, and I thought I had turned back on the volume, but I don't know what happened there. So I apologize. But
okay.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing good, mate. I had a driving lesson today.
Oh yeah, because you don't have your license yet, right?
Almost. I am so close.
Yay! That's awesome.
I have one more lesson. I have a lesson tomorrow. And then so we're basically just going to be doing drills on maneuvers like parking and stuff.
Have you gone on the freeway yet?
Yeah, well, we call them highways, but yeah, I've been on the highway.
Okay.
I've driven so about an hour north up to the Sunshine Coast, and then kind of close to the city, but not quite. Like, I don't like the city. It's scary. People drive like freaking weirdos. It's not like driving on the highway or driving out in the suburbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can do it. I just don't like it.
So I was upset when I found out when I was like 16 that I couldn't drive, nor would I be able to get a guide dog.
But now you have 2 guide dogs,
which was very frustrating. Technically, Kelly's not a guide dog anymore.
But she's
She
retired.
was, but she's not now.
Yeah, I mean, they don't lose that training.
No, she's been an amazing. She's
a good girl.
It's always funny. I really love Kelly, and I love Fender, but I will say she was way better behaved when we got her.
How's she dealing with Fender in the house? How's she coping? Is she like, oh my God, he's such an annoying little brother?
She pushes him around. She puts him in his place.
Oh, good.
But yeah. So
I could just like see her going, oh my God, this kid is freaking annoying.
Well, he sometimes he goes like doing wind sprints back and forth through the house, and you can kind of tell she's like, okay, what the hell? What is he doing? What the hell?
Dad, is this kid on crack or what?
But going back to Jesse's question, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because I went to my LFS today and had him check all 3 bottles of I had him check my tap water. I had him check my tap.
You took samples into your LFS.
What?
So you took water samples into your LFS and had them test, just to be
Well,
sure.
just to make sure I did it correctly.
Mm.
But of course, I went in there and there's a test. Crap, is Chewy still here?
Mm. I don't know. I think so.
Because there's a test kit. I think it's Holland. I think there was one from Germany and one from Holland, a company, and he used the one. I want to say it was Holland. I couldn't remember where it was.
Mm.
And there's some company that they used. Oh, Solifert. That's what it was. Solifert. It's called Solifert. And he used those test kits. And he said I didn't have any ammonia or nitrite. And I had a little bit. You're echoing more. Echo. Why is it echoing though, Lori? Wasn't echoing before. And
I don't know.
How's your tanks? You're fine now.
I don't know. I'm going to be fixing the mess forever.
Oh no.
Okay, I have a 60-gallon tank on a stand, and the front corner of the stand melted.
It
and I think
melted?
I think it was probably bad when I got it, but it was painted, so I couldn't see the damage to the dashboard. And the 60-gallon tank started tipping, and I was not fast enough to grab it, and it landed on my bed. And the tank didn't break. That's a good thing. The rocks and stuff broke the heater, but all the fish went onto the carpet, into the closet, into the bathroom. And at the bottom of it, I lost one 1-inch fry. I managed to save about 5 little fry, and I was just picking up fish and throwing them into tanks. So my platy tank has a lot of baby cichlids now. My hap tank, which at least they're haps, I threw them all in with all my cichlids, the larger ones, I threw in with the big haps, or the ruby greens. My boyfriend actually picked up the 2 Plecostomus and threw them in, one in the Oscar tank and the other in the platy tank. So I'll take him out of the platy tank tomorrow. My bed is soaked. My floors are still wet. My carpet is hopeless.
No.
I'm sorry, Lori.
But I have about 1 foot on my bed that's dry.
Oh. So where are you sleeping tonight?
On the 1 foot of bed, probably.
Oh my goodness.
But I got it as dry as possible. We have a shop vac. And I am just totally amazed that I didn't, I only lost that one 1-inch fish.
Well, that's good at least, and it was a fry.
Yeah.
Every one of your big. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. But
my eye biters are like 6 inches now.
Oh wow.
And yeah, most of the well, I have like 2 peacocks and 3 labs, and they're all like almost 5 inches long. And the manganos are about 4 inches. So I was absolutely soaked because I was wearing a dress with leggings, and I just got on the floor and started picking up fish and throwing them in tanks, and the water just soaked up my dress and everything, and it was just like, and it's freezing. That's the worst part. But I
Wait,
put an extra
why is it freezing?
because it's cold here, and there's so much water on the floor. I guess the vent is blowing on the carpet and working on the carpet. It hits the colder water and comes up. But I'm gonna leave the heater on. I threw an extra filter and the other hang on the back filter onto the cichlid tank, so it has, because they looked pretty sad, and so I just, more air, more bubbling water, more filtration.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the tank, it probably
But
would.
is the tank okay?
Yeah,
It's just the stand. That's
Yeah.
rotten.
well, I actually have the cursed 60-gallon tank that we were moving out, so the debate is,
Where did you go?
where did I go? I've been cleaning up water.
No, he was talking to me. I was having to reset my router because
I mean-
well,
Hey,
no,
Randall.
that was the Comcast modem. I have a home router yet because I have so many computers that go through the same modem.
Ooh, a dragon go deep. Very cool.
So I forgot once they reset because it was a new software, update. I had to reset all my home stuff.
Got it.
Technical issues.
Yeah,
Um,
and I think I'm going to call and upgrade my service tomorrow. I'm still debating on it.
So Jesse, yeah, I'm with you on that one, GRB. I went to my LFS today, and they used it was the Solifert roundhouse. They used the Solifert test kit,
Oh, okay.
and they say that's more accurate, and I used it, or he tested it, and then I asked him to test my Blue Dream tank, and because that tank was having issues, and all of my shrimp are dead in that tank, and so, or at least I don't see them, and so he did it. I think he did he did the ammonia, and then he did or nitrate, I forget which one, and he just used the test strip to do the KH and GH using a test strip, but he said there was no ammonia, and he did the Solifert test, and I'm like, I tested it another 3 times today, and I'm like, nope, there's definitely ammonia.
Yeah, I would go back and say, can you do the was it API?
Yep.
API, yeah. I would say, can you do the API test kit? Because I keep coming up with ammonia.
Every time.
So should I call you Cock now? COC, Cock. I'm number 1. I love being number 1. I'm always number 1.
So, Lori, go on with what you were saying. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, I'm just I've just been trying to soak up water. I keep checking on the fish, and they seem to be doing fine.
They'd just be a bit shocked, like, what the hell? It's raining fish.
It was it was just so bizarre.
Hey, there wasn't a temp shock, was there?
No,
Okay.
because the cichlids, the haps are cichlids, and the platies and guppies are in about the same. They're all like.
Yeah, but you said it was on the floor.
Well, yeah, but they still were kind of flopping in their water.
But you said the floor was cold.
Oh, now it's cold after the water cooled down.
Yeah, but I was just wondering if you got them into the tanks before that happened or not.
Oh, like totally immediately. I mean, once I saw the tank going, and there was no way I could stop it. And then it would like get down on the ground and throw fish into whatever tanks, figuring, if I throw something in the wrong tank, it eats. Like I tried to get the smaller cichlids and fries into the platy tank. And the next closest tank was that ruby green haps. And, they're all African cichlids, so I just started tossing them in there. And then just mopping up water. And
I've heard of loving your fish, but not that much that you wanted them in your bed with you.
Hey, she's just lucky that the tank didn't land on her in bed.
Well, I actually came up with another theory. If she had one of those press board stands, I wonder if it got wet and failed.
I think I think that the press board was not in good shape in the back and underneath. And I mean, I checked it and it looked like it was in good shape and it was stable. And I think just, being filled up again and occasionally getting bumped by the dogs.
Oh, maybe.
Just sort of made that corner crumble.
Yeah.
So
always go real wood or wrought iron. Never, man. I've done that press board crap. I will never buy that shit again.
Oh, Jess, I'm so sorry. You didn't use organic or I use the coconut shred.
Are you sure it wasn't a joist that broke? Have you looked underneath in the basement?
Yeah, the floor is totally
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, the floor is fine.
Okay. Because I was thinking a joist could have broke and the tank, dropped down in the front just a little, but because of the weight, it would have been enough to pull it back, pull it over all the way. Was another idea.
Pretty good, William.
So what's up in Canada, Cock?
Please stop calling me that. That's like...
You know when you say that, he's going to want to do it even more, right, Adele?
I'm just reading what it says. Don't blame me.
Well, let's see. I do know that I think it's Alberta where they're going to have the catastrophic floods.
Really?
Oh, yeah. There's some pump is about to fail on a lake and flood the area 10 feet deep.
Sweet.
And it's all like livestock and corn and let's see.
So like farming communities and stuff.
Sumas Prairie in Abbotsford, BC. I mean, they have this huge area that's being evacuated.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's, people, they're doing night rescues right now and people don't want to leave all their cows and chickens and
Ooh, night rescues are the worst.
Yeah.
That's hard, yeah.
Where is this, Lori?
Can't hear
you. In Canada, British Columbia.
Oh gosh.
And it's like,
at least they've got that warning so they're able to get in and rescue people.
Yeah. But they figure the pump is only going to last another 4 hours, so
wow,
it's really bad.
That's catastrophic.
Yeah,
that's like Oroville's gonna be. They're thinking they're gonna have remember Oroville Dam that flooded last year? What was it, last year or 2 years ago? They think they're gonna have problems with it this year because they let the water go down too much, and I guess the dam is now falling into the lake.
Oh.
because
Well, this is
there wasn't enough pressure to hold it up.
it looks like this is a lake that's going to breach sort of like, well, an area of farming and stuff and go into the river. I just like saw it real quick.
I watched a very interesting video earlier today from a gas station, and across the street was a pasture, and the cows were all in there, and a storm must have been coming through because a lightning bolt came down and hit one of the cows.
Oh, poor cow.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is a good thing.
Oh.
Because the lightning would have cooked them, and now you have cooked, you have all that food to feed people.
Oh my god.
Brother.
Well, and this is a side to Jess. At least the
Free hamburgers for everybody.
yeah. Right.
Oh my god.
The
How long have you known of me?
my rookie mistake.
How do I keep surprising you?
Shut up for a minute. My rookie mistake. Jesse was leaving to go to Dallas without putting heaters on all, so I lost some isopods. And I am, this is the first time in 25 years, I am down to only 3 roaches. My hissing roaches. They just I guess everybody froze. And hey, isopods are a great cleanup crew. They cleaned up all the little pieces. So there's I found one part of a dead hissing cockroach. It was totally amazing. But I think I have a male and 2 females, so hopefully they will continue. And, I'm not sure about, I have powder orange isopods, and I didn't see any of those. So I'm always going to make sure that if I go anywhere, my animals either have air conditioning or heaters, even if the weather isn't predicted to get that cold. Because there was 4 days that it was below 30 here. And I, put heaters in all the fish tanks and set them all and made sure they were all right. And the isopods are actually on top of fish tanks. And I was hoping, that the light and the stuff would help keep them warm. Roundhouse is a light bulb for his brine shrimp.
Yeah.
That's what I have right there.
No, you don't. You have a regular light bulb. I got a black light bulb that produces no light.
But I have fluorescent. They're the fluorescent light bulb.
That doesn't make any heat.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it actually does.
Oh, they do now? Okay.
It's really hot.
Oh, and then when I moved the roach tank, I did have a heater under the roach tank, but I guess it was just too much for, not enough heater for the size of the tank.
When you said you had 3 roaches left, I thought you were going in a totally different direction than that.
Oh.
I was gonna tell you to get on your phone and call your guy.
Hey, let me tell you, it is so cool to tell people you have crabs.
I had chlamydia at one point. I got it from my bird.
Ew.
Well, no, chlamydia and
Know.
birds' chlamydia is an upper respiratory infection.
Oh.
It's in essence, it's like a flu, but they call it chlamydia in a bird. But my bird had chlamydia, and I ended up getting sick from it.
Lori, I hope you still had fun though on the trip.
Oh, God. Oh, no, don't start, you guys, please. They've been barking on me because I haven't been letting them in the bedroom. And then they all came into the bedroom and went to the floor. Boogie's bed is covered with fish stuff, so he wants to sleep on the bed. So I could have
Man, that sucks. So you got to get a new bed and everything.
no.
Oh,
It's
you're going to try to clean it?
well, I have a shop vac and it'll suck the water out. And then
Yeah, but will it? Man, I don't know about the smell.
it doesn't
But
smell.
don't you need, like,
Oh, okay.
baking and stuff?
I threw baking soda on it because that keeps
Okay.
stuff from smelling. And like Kevin walked in and started helping me, and then after most of it was done, he said, "Well, you wanted to change the water in the tank."
Wait, Kevin is in Kevin's canine?
No,
Oh, I
my
was gonna.
yeah, my
I was gonna
boyfriend.
say gets a he's getting a Denozo for that one too.
But it was just like
It's
I
not
mean-
a Denozo, it's a Gibbs slap. 'Cause
I
it's
went
always
from,
Gibbs
like-
doing Denozo, the slap up the back of the head.
well, and a couple times I scream and Kevin goes, "What's going on?" And it's like I'm standing on a wet carpet grabbing electrical things, like the heater broke. So
Oh.
I got shocked like 3 or 4 times. And
Oh no!
yeah. So
Hey,
you know
Pussy
when
Wee?
he said, "Well, you wanted to change the water in the tank," it was just like I just started cracking up and couldn't stop. Because
Hosiwi, just so you know, electricity and water don't mix.
no, they
Oh,
don't.
When it rains, it pours, hey?
Oh yeah, it really did. It poured everywhere.
How was the basement?
Pun not
Well,
intended.
actually, I think what it probably did, and if any water got through the floor, it went into the fiberglass, which is held to the bottom of the house with plastic.
Hmm. You might have to pull some of that down to double check you don't have a lot of water up there,
Yeah.
because that'll just be a gnat and mosquito breeding ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, once your house gets gnats, oh, it's a pain in the ass to get them out.
Christmas last year, my bathroom flooded half of my apartment,
Mm.
and they had to bring in a heap of I don't know, these weird like drying fans and HEPA filters for the bacteria. So I don't know, like we've got concrete slab under these floors. So.
Yeah, well, when the walls, I have to check tomorrow, the drywall.
Yeah,
Any of that got wet,
soft surfaces
gotta
you'd be
spray
worried
it.
about.
spray it with
Oh.
bleach.
Man, why are you lying to us, Curiosity?
What?
It was just a big turd
What?
that made your toilet overflow.
It wasn't actually. I have a mango tree outside. Not my fault.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Oh,
Man,
wow, that'd be nice.
them Canadian geese make poops everywhere. I can see Canadian poop being big and clogging a toilet.
Anyway, so
Oh, GRB just hit it. Get a dehumidifier, Hosiwi.
Yeah.
the bigger the better.
Preferably one that is a 24, is a full cycle. It doesn't turn on and off. You can just pipe it with a tube to a drain.
The only problem with that is then you have to keep monitoring your fish tank.
Well, it's so dry here, humidity wise. The
Oh,
tanks,
it might work then.
yeah, full lids. I fill them up like every other day. I have to top them off.
Oh, okay.
I love the dehumidifier I bought. It's a constant work. It's a tube feed, so you don't have to empty the stupid container like every half hour.
Kind of sucked for me though. I slept in my car for Christmas. So the 5 days of Christmas, I wasn't able to stay up here, and I had to sleep in my car because I've got my fish tanks. So I was running up here every 2 hours, pulling ice blocks out of my freezer and putting them into the fish tanks to keep them like cool. Because of all the fans and everything running for 5 days, the place heated up so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my fish were gonna die.
Why don't you just open the door? Canada's cold, man. Just open the door.
You had to keep everything shut.
Why?
I don't know, because they told me to. To dry everything out. don't know.
Telling me to keep don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want.
Cost me like $400 in electricity bill too.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's the people that are buying these Teslas
So-
are getting that shock when they're getting their electric bills.
Mm,
They didn't realize how much it costs to get people's electric bill has like gone up $1,400 and stuff.
oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
We have a Tesla.
Good reason not to have a Tesla.
Teslas suck.
We have a Tesla, and we don't have to worry about that because we can go down the street and charge our cars.
Yeah, you big ass polluter with your shitty ass Teslas.
How much does it cost you to charge the car up, though, Kevin?
He doesn't. He goes to the city one. It's free.
Oh, really?
If you do it at your house, it costs you your electric. But like my town has them too.
Oh, I thought it was like
at the mall, they have like 5 charging stations where they're always parking these pieces of crap cars or whatever.
No,
Yeah, I thought it would cost you money like a gas station.
You still you still get charged, but we were having issues with the one right next to our house. It's like a 2-minute walk because it's like 2 or 3 blocks away. They have a charging station, and we were having issues getting our cars to charge. And so he said, "Yeah, we know it's an issue. Just tap you take your card out and tap it, and it'll work, but you don't get charged."
Oh. Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you got to think of it. Okay, all the pollution that they make to have to mine the nickel and cadmium for the batteries.
Yeah.
And then once because the battery doesn't last forever. What happens when you have to replace the battery?
It just kind of surprises me that they don't charge you to charge your car somewhere.
Yeah, in Illinois, we have public ones because it's in like Texas.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It just blows my mind.
So we're,
over here, I'm pretty sure they charge you like any way to make a buck.
One of the pastimes is the people go around and unplug them.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you would.
Yeah, solar is good if you can get it to work in your favor.
But that's the thing. You never can. By the time you get it working, you have to buy all new equipment because the equipment's outdated.
Yeah.
Seriously. I mean,
like the solar inverters and...
what was it? Glenn Beck, he spent like $30,000 or $40,000 for all this stuff. And he finally get it working right, and he has to spend like $60,000 now to replace all of it because it's all old.
The thing is, over here, you can only have so many solar panels on your roof. Like, they'll only allow you to install like a maximum of 12 solar panels on your roof.
Yeah, they don't want your roof collapsing.
Well, they're not
they
heavy.
Just don't want you to be completely off grid. Like,
what they don't want to do is pay, because if you make more electric, well, at least in the U.S., if you make more electric than what you use, the electric company is forced to buy it from you.
Yeah, exactly. Like once you start with the solar, I think up to a certain amount, like, just goes onto your score, and then you start feeding back into the grid.
Yeah, that's why I'm building a nuclear.
They have to pay you.
I'm building the nuclear power plant in my basement.
One of my ex's dads usually gets a bill every year from the power company for about $2,500 or something.
Fusion or fission?
Nuclear. I'm collecting old fire smoke detectors. And I'm gonna make a nuclear power plant in my basement, so they gotta buy all my power because nuclear power plants can make some power.
I saw that on a cartoon.
Plus, I just found out I'm getting I can get $50 off for my Comcast bill. So I'm getting that going tomorrow.
Spent 30,000, but don't need to replace it. It started working day one. Oh, cool. Yeah, but eventually they'll come up with bigger and better stuff.
Yeah, this was
inverter, and then you have to upgrade your solar panels to.
Yeah, because in certain areas the solar panels only last for a couple of years. Like in Hawaii, I can see them lasting for a long time, but in like Illinois with the snow and all that, they'd last for maybe a couple of years.
Something you go through as well. The quality of the solar panels.
It gets the glass covering all dirty and you can't really clean it. So eventually you got to replace it. Well, I shouldn't say dirty, like scratched up and stuff.
Hello, Blackie. What's going on? Speaking of lunatics, yeah.
What?
What? I haven't seen Patty say anything lately.
That was probably because Kevin timed her out.
Oh, hey, do you like my new name though?
You missed it, Roundhouse. You missed it all.
What did I miss? Patty being
Danny stuck around for an extra half an hour, and I was just giving it right back to Patty. It was great.
Yeah.
I feel so good now. I feel so much better.
I mean, if you really want to look at it, do you realize that Patty violates YouTube policies every time she talks?
Look, I just got sick of it. I was sitting here listening to the stream, doing my thing, but every time I'd look at the chat, it was her having a go at you. And I'm like,
I don't care.
I just couldn't put up with it. I know you couldn't care, but I'm sitting here
with my last name.
Up on panel.
With my actual real last name, I've heard everything in the book growing up.
I know.
I don't care.
If you're up on a panel, you don't need to fucking hear that shit. Sorry.
Oh, I don't hear it. Like I said, whenever Patty talks, all I hear is wah 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 wah.
I thought that was so funny.
But yeah, I'm trying to make Binger take off as a put down. That's now literally it's now a verb. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already in the dictionary online.
Blackie, how the heck does Adele disappear all that hair into a tiny bun? It's not that little, man. It's a big bun.
See, her head is actually a what do they call it? That phone booth from that stupid sci-fi show.
Doctor Who?
Doctor Who, yeah. What's that thing called? The phone booth.
The TARDIS.
TARDIS, yeah. Your head's a TARDIS.
Yeah, Jesse, I actually live about an hour away from
homes. Yeah, I love all that sort of stuff.
They're really good, except for the fact that after they started building them, they found that the tires that they use continually emit toxic gases as they slowly degrade.
Oh, isn't that a wonderful thing?
Well, it's like everybody really likes straw bale houses, but if you don't seal the straw bales completely, they mold.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see them because it's, in between the walls, but it's still, the mold gets into your house. Which is why I don't have a sustainable house, because I haven't found one that won't kill you eventually. I mean, it's good to be, except for adobe houses, because like my great grandmother's house is
adobe.
Yeah.
I would do. There's one channel on YouTube. I can't remember her name. It's just this young girl over like in an Asian country, who does like pretty much everything on her own property. But she builds like bamboo huts and stuff all on her own with just a few simple tools.
Mm-hmm.
She's an absolutely amazing channel. Like she does everything. She's tiny, man. Like I don't know how she does half this stuff. Dragging like giant bamboo poles around and stuff.
That's too much work. I would either buy like 30 or 40 containers and build a house out of those, or buy an old nuclear silo?
You can, but you've got to reinforce them properly. They can't just be like, you can't just dump a whole heap of them in the ground.
Oh yeah, I
They
know.
won't stand up to the pressure. Because I do the same thing.
I'm a welder. I can weld, so I'd be doing it all myself. But yeah, I think it would be really fun to live in a nuclear silo too, because there's a lot of room.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, think of the fish tanks you can put in that thing, you know? You don't have to worry about weight.
My friend who lives in California actually owns a nuclear missile silo.
Oh, I hope he's in it.
Cool. Yeah, so a lot of them are Blackie, but I'm still trying to think of this girl's name.
I like watching the building log cabin channels. I think that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, I've seen a few of those too. I was watching one where the guy actually got shut down by the local council. They told him he couldn't build on his own land.
Yeah. Well, I watched this one. This was a regular house, but he built the house. It was like a mansion house, you know, multi-million-dollar mansion house. And then once they were done, the city goes, "Oh, you're 5 feet too close to the street. You got to tear the whole house down." And they actually made him do it.
The house?
Oh, wouldn't you be devastated?
Oh, well, no, because I'd be suing the shit out of everybody because the city approved it.
Yeah.
Why are you wet?
But yeah, it's your stuff up, not my problem now.
That's one reason why I'd never want to own a house, because of that kind of shit.
Mm.
Oh, all of a sudden, oh well, you're 2 inches over the line that you should have been. No, you okayed it. You came out here and checked it. You said everything was fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I would screw everything just to spite them. I would get a truck full of oil and just dump it in the backyard, start the house on fire.
The whole fucking property.
Yeah, just contaminate the shit out of it so no one can ever use it again.
Yeah. If I can't build here, no one can.
Yep, that's the German. That's German in me. But I mean, shit like that. It's like, man, how seriously? You spent all this money and time, and now you're gonna come? That's just bogus.
Exactly.
Oh, and then this just happened in the U.S. So a guy broke into a house and did a standoff, and they finally got him out after like 2 days.
Right.
The house is owned by a mom and 5 kids.
Were you talking about this the other day?
They didn't even let them a chance to go in the house. The next day, they bulldozed the house.
Oh my god!
With everything in it.
What?
Wait, why?
Because there was a standoff, and they ended up shooting the guy in the house. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
And damaged part of the house. Yeah, that's bad. But you could still go in and get your couch and the stuff from your fridge, and stuff like that.
Family heirlooms,
wedding pictures, and all the stuff that's priceless. Nope, they just bulldozed the house the next day, and the neighbors were shocked. They're like, "Dude, no one even went in the house to get anything yet." But then, luckily, the neighbors all band together, and they're letting them all stay at their houses and stuff, and giving them clothes and everything because they had nothing.
That is real community, right?
That's to me. That's what I call true Americanism. That's America.
That's humanity. Like we do that. That's what Australians do here. Whenever times are tough, whenever shit goes down, shit hits the fan, people band together and help, no matter what.
Shit, I mean, back in the day when I had my Crown Vic, I used to go out when it was snowing, in the middle of snowstorms, and just drive around. Oh, this guy's on the side of the road. Okay, pull over. What's the matter? Oh, my car's stalled. Okay, let's try jumping it.
Yeah. There was actually a story here on one of the social media pages where a guy had car issues down at the local lakes where I go walking. And a homeless guy stops and goes, "Oh, what's up, mate? What's your problem?" He's a mechanic. So
Yep.
despite his own issues, he was there like half the day helping this guy fix his car. And the guy's got nowhere to live. Like, he's homeless. He's been like long-term homeless. So the guy posted on Facebook like that night or the next day and said, "Look, is there something that we can do to help this guy out?" Hello,
Let it see.
Petra. No, Jesse. So, you know.
Hey, Kevin, you left your stream again. And he bitches at me for doing it. I mean, the most I do it is if I have to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm literally in front of the mic, just not talking.
On camera with him. He's happy he's got people in his stream with him. Oh. Oh, no, he's got the hose.
Well, wait a minute. How is he going to do a water change when he doesn't have? He can't connect it?
What?
How are you doing a water change if you can't connect it? And Jesus, did anyone ever tell you how to roll a hose, hose up?
I used the Python to siphon out water, and then I have the bucket right here that I'm going to pump water back into that tank.
Oh, that's right. You bucket it.
In that bucket.
My back is hurting just thinking about it.
Right, GRB, yeah. And like the bushfires and stuff as well.
Oh, I remember that. When the news lady took off her shirt to put it on the burning koala. Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
Like, when everyone was fighting the fires, and my favorite part of all of that was the Prime Minister came back from his, Hawaii vacation, all tanned and fucking happy, and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go shake hands and kiss babies down at the rescue center, like where the volunteer center type thing where all the firefighters were meeting." He's gone down there and everyone like told him to get fucked and snubbed him.
Yeah. I'll kick him in his nuts.
PR fucking stunt. It was great. One guy like stopped in his fire truck and told the Prime Minister off.
That's awesome. I love that.
They fired him for it, but then due to public pressure,
they hired him back.
Mainly for the fact that there were no volunteers, like everyone was on the front lines. They had to bring him back.
Mm-hmm.
It was so good. Like being able to tell the Prime Minister, "You're a fuckwit, mate, and I hate your guts," and then get his job back.
Now, him getting fired over that, I think that should be a lawsuit.
Oh, well, it nearly did.
Because that was not his job. He got fired from his job for saying that, but he was doing his job. Yeah. And he did nothing wrong in his job. I think that should be a lawsuit.
Oh, look. No, it's because he made the fireys look bad, but
the guy made himself look bad.
At the end of the day, they'd been fighting fires for weeks, without breaks, without
I remember that on the news.
Families. I just remember this one guy absolutely tearing shreds out of the Prime Minister. It was just so good. Like, yeah, this is how the country feels about you, mate. You're a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how.
Still our Prime Minister.
Well, isn't that kind of all countries about their leadership?
I suppose, yeah. No, it's still going on now with the pandemic down in Victoria. They're carrying on about the Premier because of the way that he's handling, like making people get vaccinated and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing his job. He's doing his job, trying to get everyone vaccinated to get above that percentage line to be able to reopen borders and get things rolling again. And everyone's acting like spoiled little school kids who don't want to do something before recess, so they're holding up the whole class.
Here in the U.S., they just had a court case that said, they can't make you take anything yet. Because
it's not that we're trying to make. It's not like the government's forcing it down our throats. They're going, "Look, we want to achieve this. We want to achieve herd immunity, so that we can reopen everything. We want to make sure that we're all protected.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, there is enough information out there for people to go, okay, I can take this vaccine, or I shouldn't take this vaccine because of this.
Yeah.
But
Well,
everyone,
one of my
everyone's only
mother's
cracking up.
one of my mother's friends, who I don't think is very smart, she doesn't want to get it, and Stanford is making everybody.
Nope, they're
And-
not anymore.
See,
That's what the court
they're
case
not
is.
making
No one
people
can make
do it.
anyone take it for their job. It's being held up right now.
Mm. Down there, they're still getting like 1,200 cases a day, which is pretty big. Like considering where I am, I think we've had two new cases. So, I mean, we've got a good handle on it. I just don't understand why Victoria is stamping their feet and carrying on like little school kids. I understand that, you know, it should be personal choice, but get informed. Don't just go, I'm not putting this into my body because I think I'm going to get cancer from it or whatever.
Well, here in the U.S., they say pregnant people shouldn't take it. The CDC says if you're pregnant, you shouldn't take it. But yet the hospitals are trying to make the pregnant people take it. In the U.S., it's you take it or you get fired.
Yep. Well, but you said that's not.
Yeah,
happening.
if you work at a hospital, yeah.
Yeah, well, the court case has been extended. It was postponed, and now I guess they looked at it again and postponed it even more.
They're starting to do that down in Melbourne. All the nurses are going on strike and shit because they don't.
Yeah, and rightly so. Good.
But I'm sorry, if you're a worker in something like emergency services, like hospitals, care facilities, whatever, get fucking vaccinated to protect the people that you're working to help.
But that's the thing; it doesn't.
It does.
The last thing I saw that they're actually realizing that it's not protecting people as what they think it is, because they're trying to put a third booster shot now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're reading, Roundhouse.
Well, no, in the U.S. they're talking about trying to do a third booster shot. It's like, how many booster shots do you need?
There is no, they're not talking about it. They are doing it. My brother, my father, and I think my mom already got it.
6 months
or at least my mom and my
your
dad did. I'm getting it today.
Yeah, we're soon to be over 90% vaxxed. Going to be a serious minority of unvaccinated. Exactly, GRB. And that's
and then all unvaccinated people can yell at the people that got the shots because they're the super spreaders.
No.
Well, this is how the CDC explains it.
Sorry, I'm vaccinated. I'm not a super spreader.
Well, no, let me explain. This is how the CDC explains it. If you do not have the shot and you catch it, you will know you're sick. You will feel you're sick and you won't go out. If you've had the shot, you will not feel you're sick, so you will still go out.
What? I'm sorry, no. That doesn't make sense.
You can be a carrier and not show any symptoms once you've gotten the shot.
It's been that way since the start of the pandemic. Before the fucking vaccines. There were strains where people were showing up asymptomatic, so that doesn't work out.
I don't know. Hey, they say to trust the science. I'm just trusting the science.
I do, because the science was there before the vaccines were even out.
No.
That's when they even started working on the vaccines.
See, I don't like I'll take the vaccine, sure, in 3 or 4 years.
I'm fully vaxxed. I got my 2 shots.
I'll take it in 3 or 4 years once they know what it's doing to people.
I know what it did to me. I felt like shit for about a day after each shot.
Well, for instance, Johnson & Johnson baby powder causes cancer.
Oh yeah, I've heard things about the Johnson.
How many years have they been putting baby powder on kids before they realized it's causing cancer?
We don't even have the Johnson & Johnson shot here. We have Pfizer, AstraZeneca, and now we have Moderna. I think. So we've only got the 3 now, but I think the Moderna, they're still only for specific
Another reason why I won't take it is Biden signed a law saying if you get sick and die off the vaccine, you cannot, your family or no one can sue the company of the vaccine. No.
Yeah, because you go in and get vaccinated, you're 100% informed, and you give your consent. You sign your fucking shit away when you get the shot.
Yeah, but you do all on everything. But if you take, heaven forbid, if you take Vicodin, I'm using that. Obviously, it's not like that. But if you take Vicodin and you end up dying from it, you can sue the company. But you can't with the shot. There's no repercussions with the shot at all.
Yeah, because you go into it 100% informed. I was given every single bit of information that they could possibly give me. I asked the questions. I spoke to nurses and the healthcare professionals at the vaccination center. I even spoke to my doctor.
See, the number one question, my number one question is, what does this do to you after 10 years? What does this do to you after 15 years? They can't answer that.
But what's my 20 years of smoking going to do to me in 10 years? You know, like...
make your lungs brown.
I'm already fucked. I don't care. I can't have kids, so I don't care if it turns me sterile either. I'm probably already sterile. You know, like, for me...
Hey, any Canadian that's sterile is an okay Canadian in my book.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not Canadian. Jody, bitch.
Whatever you say, cock.
Oh, brother. Roundhouse.
Too soon?
Why should I take that from someone whose number one fan is Patty?
I attract the crazies. What can I say?
Apparently.
You remember the bacon lady, the bacon chick story?
Do I?
When I burned down my kitchen?
No.
I dated a chick that got off on the smell of bacon cooking.
Oh, right.
That one.
Yeah, I hate Big Pharma, but I'm having a hard enough time being an Aussie. Good one, Chewy. Oh my god.
So when are you going to tell us about something?
Hey, Roundhouse.
Hey?
You're number one. You're
Hey?
number one.
What, Roundhouse? Oh, brother.
I'm all right. I should have been singing I'm all right when I was doing that. Man, I really like this tobacco I got.
Laughing your ass off even though her mic's muted.
Yeah, Posiwi's probably pissing her pants.
Which sucks because there's already enough water on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't know.
You know, go squish, 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 squish. No, the worst is the dog's coming in with wet feet and jumping on me.
Oh.
Like, oh, you guys, it's cold.
How you doing, you big butthead? What you doing? It's not night time. Why aren't you sleeping?
Oh no.
Because you're not.
You get it dried out.
Oh, me too.
Much water? How much water did you spill out of it?
60 gallons.
Oh, the whole thing. Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you maybe have like a half a gallon left there. But.
Well, I mean, you know, semantics at that point.
Yeah.
60 gallons is a fuck ton of water.
Yeah. Hey, Posiwi, stop lying. It was 59.636 gallons.
Okay. I believe it.
Oh no.
I am so glad that is the only press board stand in here. The rest are, let's see, I have mahogany, the cement bricks, which will disintegrate, and everything else my dad made. So,
Hey, Patty, Posiwi.
yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I just caught myself
My
too.
God.
I
Smacking pose. Yeah. Kids.
sorry, I cannot believe I did that to you, Posiwi. Just get some cinder block and some 2x4s.
That's what I have, except cinder block does disintegrate when it gets wet.
Waterproof it. They sell it in a gallon can. You just roll it on.
Yeah, I know. But the problem is you have to do that before you put things together.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm saying, well, obviously you're going to be putting it together because the tank's, on its side on your bed or something, or
I've
wherever the
also
tank is
seen
now.
people like
Well,
that
yeah, but
do
I mean, it doesn't help with the cinder blocks that are already on the ground with
Yeah.
7 tanks on them.
Actually,
I've
you
seen
could
people use, like lino and wrap.
seriously, you could paint, you could brush and roll on waterproofing to that.
Yeah, but the problem is the water still goes up through the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because last time I had a major flood, I had a cement block, and I've been meaning to do a YouTube video. I just haven't gotten around to it. And it got wet, and when I turned it over, pieces were just falling off of it.
Oh,
You could,
no.
hey, you could always invite Patty over, and she could come in and just start talking, and within like 5 minutes, your house would be dry.
Yeah, all that hot air.
Yeah, but then how do I get her out?
Throw a piece of used meat out the window and watch her chase it. I don't know.
Set the dogs loose.
Yeah.
Tell her I'm coming over.
Yeah, that'd work.
All my stands are solid timber, but I also use plastic milk crates with solid timber panel on top. I don't know.
Ooh.
I find milk
I
crates
wouldn't trust
kind
milk
of
crate.
slippy. Yeah, ours are a little bit different to yours, but yeah, I find them kind of slippy.
Oh, have you seen the new milk crate challenge? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love watching people fall and get it right in the small of their back.
I saw a cop do it, and he absolutely axed himself. It was so funny. Half the street was there watching him, and he's like, made it to the top.
Yeah.
And he went to take that next one, and he freaking axed himself.
They do it all wrong.
Yeah.
They do it too fast, is what it is.
I think that's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, I would try it, but I know I would kill myself because I'm one-legged.
Yeah.
It's really hard to balance on a milk crate.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Yo.
Larry's in here. We have to run.
Weight we put on
Hey,
milk.
hey, it's one more interesting person, Mr. Always leaves his stream.
I'm still here.
You weren't. Because I commented to the cock over here. You're gonna change that name real quick soon.
But it's such a good book. No, don't come in here.
Curiosity, just out of my curiosity, do you eat cock for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Is that why you changed your name?
I declined to answer that question on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Yeah, when my said that, I said, That just means that it's true you smoke weed still.
Let me tell you, one of the best meals in prison was cock and a sock. Yeah, that's what we called it, cock and a sock. It was a sausage, but you know how usually sausage has the intestine wrapping to cook? This was actually like a like 3 millimeter thick plastic that was, they would shove it in, and you'd have to cut it off.
Oh, like salami type thing.
Yeah, this is the same state that made liquid bacon.
Larry's like, what the fuck did I just walk into? Your guess is as good as mine, Larry.
Buffalo, I keep Ribbon Curiosity because her name is COC, which spells cock.
Wait, I stood up for you tonight, Roundhouse.
I know. Hey, and I always say I don't pretend to be anyone other than what I am.
Okay.
It took me a long time to get my Jackass card, and I'm not about to lose it. I mean, you're talking to the person that on the first date I locked the windows and farted in the car.
Yeah, I bet that was the first and last.
I dated her for 11 years.
Oh,
that poor girl.
That's the one that died in the car wreck with my kid.
Oh.
If you can't handle the fart, then you'll never be a good couple.
Not true.
I don't play that being nice, for the first couple dates. I am who I am. I'm not wasting my time. If we're not gonna, if we're not clicking the way I am, then we're not gonna click because that's the way I am.
Yeah.
No wonder why you don't have anybody.
I don't have anybody because bitches be crazy.
Oh, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
No comment.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm done. I'm done with the whole dating scene. I got a couple on the side. I don't date. Nope.
Wait, what did Blackie say? For some reason, I can't see him.
I don't see Blackie at all.
Mm.
Why did you block him?
It was hidden. Never mind. Make cock in a
No,
sock
Patty's
version.
the only snowflake that has to block people.
Oh, right. Okay. Hidden message. He said, make cock in a sock great again.
Man, I am so gonna. I've been thinking about that. I'm gonna make those hats. The MAGA hats, make aquariums great again. And it's gonna be a blue hat, so it freaks everybody out. Because blue is water.
Well, they had red ones at the Aquashella.
Wait, make aquariums great again? Who stole my idea? I'm suing them.
I don't know, but I saw them for sale at one of the booths.
Well, I will market mine under the original.
Stop.
What did I do?
No, they're growling at each other.
Mm.
It's their late night growl session.
Ah.
Who can growl louder?
I was doing some shady shit the other day, and my neighbor's like, "Aren't you afraid you're going to go back to jail?" I'm like, "Hey, if I go back to jail, I get biscuits and gravy every Sunday." That was the best day. Sunday morning, biscuits and gravy. Oh my god.
Free bed and breakfast.
Yep.
Well, it used to be 3 hots in a cot. Now it's 2 hots in a cot.
3
No. No, they it's 3.
Oh,
They have
a lot of times Texas doesn't feed lunch anymore.
Oh, well, they can get sued for that.
Yeah.
No, but man, I remember I would trade my meals. So on Sunday, I would have like 10 or 15 biscuits and gravy sitting in front of me. the cops, the COs, they'd always get pissed. Because, well,
he was like a mountain of biscuits and gravy. Like,
yeah, because because I was on crutches, they didn't want me walking, so I was in a wheelchair to go to and from chow. So I was sitting up in the front, on their non-shared table in the wheelchair. And as I was the first table, and as people would pass me, they would just put their biscuits and gravy down. And the CO would just be sitting there, and you'd see it in his face. He'd be just getting more pissed and more pissed and more pissed and more pissed each one that went down. At one point, he's like, "How are you sure you're going to eat one of all these in the 15 minutes?" I'm like, "Watch me, buddy."
Okay, well, I'm leaving everybody. I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted.
I can imagine.
And
I hope you get it all dried out and sorted out.
yeah.
And remember, if you start dreaming that you're drowning, you're not really drowning.
Don't fall for it.
I think it'd be more I'm stuck in the rain. I'm totally wet. But
I'm assuming you have like a couch or something to sleep on?
No.
Oh, you gotta sleep on a wet bed? Jesus.
Well, there's a foot of it that's not, so.
Oh, a foot. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of used to sleeping in skinny spaces because, 4 dogs, at least 3 of them sleep with me. But right now, Boogie's chair.
Siwi, send me.
I take all this stuff off.
Send me an email with your address.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into seeing how much it would be to send you a brand new mattress.
Really?
That's dry. Because that's just
no. That's not good for your health. Though.
Yeah, dude, I don't. I'm like shaking over here just thinking of it.
I'm going 3 weeks with absolutely no diabetes medication. Well, it's like, yeah, running into a little bit of problem. It's like, when, like you said, when it rains, it pours.
Wait, you can't afford it or you can't get it?
I'm sorry. Until you see the doctor, he can't prescribe your medications. Look, I'm diabetic. I have 3 medications and I'm out. Can you please talk to him and see if he will do it? Because he did it once. I'm sorry, ma'am. You have to see the doctor before he can prescribe any medications to you. And
okay.
The whole reason I am changing doctors is because it took me 3 months to get one of my diabetes prescriptions from the doctor that I'm leaving. And it's like, you wonder why my thyroid numbers are up and down? Because it takes you 2 months to refill a prescription. And even the pharmacy said, the doctor's really good, but his office is a pain for refilling prescriptions. So it's
you know what you do? You call, what's the board called?
The medical board.
The medical, call the medical board and report them.
I did.
Your doctor's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
And then I would walk into the office and say, I'm not leaving until I get my goddamn medication that I was supposed to have 3 weeks ago, because if I don't have it, I will die.
Well,
I could die.
What do they call it? It's medical, not malpractice, but along those lines. It's fucking serious.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried going to? I know this is. I know this isn't as frowned upon, but go to the ER and see if they'll do it.
Nope.
No? Oh.
I already tried that. My next, I have an appointment in like less than 2 weeks. And
what about do you have a regular pharmacy that you go to for your medication?
Yeah, but I have to pay for it. And my dad is actually sending me one of the medications.
Oh goodness.
So it should actually be here tomorrow.
I actually have a friend that's a nurse, and I'm not doing it tonight because she's sleeping and she'll come over and kick my ass. But I'll do it in the morning, and see if she knows of any programs that could help you.
Well, it's getting the actual prescription. I mean, I know how to get it free and all that
Well,
stuff.
This is an under table type thing. It's people that have leftover medication that don't need it anymore. Type program. It's not sanctioned by law at all. But it's helping a lot of people right now.
That's
I know. I have well, every time they change my thyroid dosage, you know, it's like in the middle of a bottle, and it's such a waste, you know. In Texas, you can actually turn it in, and they use it at the free clinics. But the whole thing is stupid. I'll survive.
Honestly, I would be the jackass that would walk into the office and start talking real loud so all the other patients can hear me.
Oh no, I want to do it. I want to call the newspaper. This is what I was going to do before, you know, I got the appointment. I was going to call the newspaper and go in and have a meltdown in the lobby.
Yeah, exactly. Do it.
And like, the heroin ODs are more interesting than someone having a meltdown.
Oh man, in my town, we're actually having a movement to stop the ODers from getting the OD medication.
Oh
wow.
Because the same people OD every damn week.
Yeah.
And
well, I got 5 Vicodin when I really, really, really hurt my back, and they gave me Narcan with it. And it's like, why are you? It's an opioid. Duh.
Do you know how to make your Vicodin a little bit stronger? Take it with an extra strength Tylenol.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. Oh man, it works.
Ooh.
Well, only here you got to be a junkie to get Vicodin. People who really need it don't get it. You know, it's like, look at my MRI, look at an X-ray of my back, and tell me that is fine. You know? Yeah. Oh well, it's not serious enough. Yeah, right. I'll trade you places, Doc.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Just hit him in the head with a skateboard because that's not a deadly weapon.
I was waiting to see when you'd bring that up again.
I cannot believe that the state's attorney actually said that, though. That astounds me.
A skateboard is not a deadly weapon. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm yelling at the computer screen. I'm yelling at the computer screen. A pencil could be a weapon.
Oh,
a spoon could be anything. Can be a weapon.
For a chopstick.
But yeah, according to him, nope. Getting hit in the head repeatedly with a skateboard. Nope. There was no risk to your life at all. And I'm like, dude, seriously. Have you never gotten hit in the head?
Obviously not. Well, it's funny because I get ocular migraines, and I know from friends that migraines are absolutely horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Ocular migraines have no pain associated with them. They just turn the world into picture like a box chain necklace that's iridescent.
Oh, the fireworks. And when you press on your eyes, you get the fireworks you're talking about, right?
Yeah, but this is it's from what I've heard from everybody, it's different types of iridescence. And the doctor said, I was actually on my way to the eye doctor when I had one started happening, and I said, I will try and drive there. I'm only 2 blocks away, and he said, okay, just be really, really careful. And when I got there, he said, I had my first ocular migraine, and it was this beautiful iridescent waterfall. So, when people are describing I see these box chains that are iridescent moving around like snakes, and you want to follow them instead of look where you're going. He said, I just wanted to watch. Oh
yeah, that's exactly that's kind of what happened to me. A guy was doing a skateboard trick and it flew up and it hit me in the back of the head, and it actually gave me a concussion.
That was an Australian TV reporter.
I couldn't remember my name or anything. for like 3 days.
So this
Well,
was.
they're a hardwood. They
oh, no,
have
that was in California.
excruciatingly hard wheels.
Well, the wheels, because he was holding the wheel. He was
Ah.
holding the truck. But the
It's-
force of you swinging that board adds
yeah.
to the board itself. I mean, it's just the asinine shit that was coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to put the mattress vertical in the morning because I can't move it, and it has to be moved out of my room because if I put it vertical in here, it will help soak up the water in the carpet.
Yeah.
Okay, there's only one thing you have to do in the morning when you wake up. You got to message someone that you're, still around.
Lori,
Okay, I hear. I will. But mind you, I'm not waking up until like, let's see, 8:30 because the car accident I had like 3 years ago or whatever, I have to finish the interview for that. I have to go get some other medications these are the last of those. So thank God I have a doctor coming up.
Okay, so given the time, you're waking up about 8:30. Okay, you should message Curiosity then. It'll wake you up.
Grace doesn't have me.
You'd be
I
sleeping.
don't have Grace on social media.
I was just being an ass. You'd be sleeping, getting an email when you're sleeping.
Oh, phone
That's
calls in the middle of
awful.
the night used to really bother me because I always figured it was my kids. But
Someone did mention, I can't remember who, make sure you dry that mattress out so it doesn't get mold in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, GRB.
Yeah,
That's where it is. GRB right there. Man, I feel sorry for you. I get pissed when my dog licks his feet on the bed and gets it all wet. And that's just a spot.
yeah.
Oh, wait, do you have towels?
Actually,
Oh, I was gonna say put a bunch of dry towels on the bed. That'll make it a little bit better to sleep on.
yeah. Well, I put
until it soaks through.
yeah. I put down 2 bathrobes, and luckily, I always take my quilt and crunch it up at the head of the bed, so the dogs don't knock it on the floor and get it like totally filthy. And so that's dry except for one corner.
That sucks.
And it's warm.
You know, it would take a while. Do you have a blow dryer?
Oh, I've had the fan. When I've been sitting here, the fan has been face down on the bed.
Well, no, I was thinking, tomorrow you could start blow drying your bed to dry it out as much as you can. Because one thing you don't want in your bed is mold, because you sleep on it, and every time you turn, you disrupt it, and it comes up, and you'd be breathing it in, and you'd get sick.
When I had all the stuff underneath the house and it flooded, we didn't know about it. And I opened a suitcase of like my prom dress, my wedding dress, my super fancy science fiction convention costumes, and I put in a huge amount of mold. And that sort of, well, it didn't help my lungs any, because I smoke, but so I know all about mold in the lungs. It's not.
Yeah. Like I said, email me your address. I'll look up to see how much getting a mattress out there would be.
I need a purple extra long.
If it's I'm not buying you a purple, but I'd be buying you a brand new dry mattress.
I'm saving up for a purple.
Like I said, I don't. It depends. I don't know really how far away you are from civilization, so. I'm not spending $100. Say the mattress is $100. I'm not spending $200 to ship it.
Oh no. I'd say UPS and FedEx come here, but they always can't find me.
No, that's why I wanted your address. I was going to look for a mattress store in your area.
Ah, okay. Well, the nearest one would be in Santa Fe, and that's perfectly doable because my mom lives there. And my doctor is there.
Man, like I would be getting you the shitty. No, they're going to set it all up and shit.
They come out.
They come out and set the
it
whole
all
bed up.
for
They
you.
take your old stuff out and put the new stuff in.
Well, I just need a mattress.
They even make your bed. They put the sheets on and everything. Because I did that with my grandma at one point.
My sheets are in the washing machine right now.
Well, my grandma fell down because she was elderly. She ended up falling down and getting a bloody nose, and then she went and laid down and got bloody. She was still bleeding, and she got bloody nose all over her mattress.
Oh no!
So I ended up paying for the service. They came out with a frame, the box spring, the mattress, everything. They took the old one out, put the new one in. They made the bed, put the sheet on, the fitted sheet, the cover sheet, the blankets and everything.
That's
By the time they left, it was like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, when my mom got hers, because she didn't like, this is actually her old bed because she wanted a bigger one. And I mean, I can sleep on a twin XL, I'm 8 for one person and 4 dogs, but,
Did you just say you're eighth of a person?
One person.
You're eighth of one person? Is that what you said?
No, I'm short, so I'm like half of a person.
Oh, okay.
There was a really tall
I could have sworn she said eighth.
I'm not
I'm only
that
5'5",
much taller
I
than you,
get it.
Lori.
Huh?
I said I'm not all that much taller than you, though.
Well, okay. How's the weather down there?
Ha ha ha.
Actually, pretty good. See, that's what I always ask my brother: how's the weather up there? Because he's 7 feet tall.
It's just a little humid.
Oh my god!
That's true. I didn't think of it that way. And see, that's why I'm cold, because all the heat rises to the up.
Exactly.
I must be right under that split level.
Just as long if you have an electric blanket, do not turn it on tonight.
Oh yeah, right. I've been shocked enough tonight. No, I don't have electric blanket. I mean, when it gets really cold, it's a 3-dog night, and they're under the blankets.
Oh, I use my electric blanket in the middle of summer.
What?
I don't like cold sheets. It hurts. Because of my
In the
leg,
middle
it
of
feels like a bunch of knives stabbing me in my leg. So I turn the heated blanket when I have the AC on. I'll turn the heated blanket on to warm the bed up.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
right.
So it's the equivalent of having the fan on in winter.
Yeah.
A bed warmer. Only he doesn't have to take it out of the fire.
Yep. Nope.
I could just see him limping over to his bed with a big cast iron bed warmer.
Oh. I don't have a hot water bottle. I've got one of those things you put in the microwave, the bead bag.
No, I got the things that you put the coals in.
Oh.
You put the hot coals in the little pan, and then you stick it into your mattress.
That's a cast iron bed warmer.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
been there, done that.
Really cold. I just put my feet on a heating pad. But soon, see, I still am getting medical care in another way. I'm being sent to a vascular surgeon by my podiatrist.
Oh wow.
So because they did an ultrasound, and I have extremely small veins, which is why my feet get cold.
Yeah, low circulation because of your veins. Yeah.
Yeah, and being older, and
It's better than being sent by a proctologist.
yeah, that's a doctor that I'd like to avoid.
I mean, it's just a little shrinkage, Poe.
Yeah.
It's still good.
When
It's still good.
when my mom had her 2 back surgeries, she actually gained 1.5 inches of height back
Oh,
because
they
it's
stretched her out.
Yep,
well,
I've seen
straightened
that.
out her spine, where all the disintegration was.
Oh wow.
And it was like, wow, Mom, you got taller. This is weird. Oh, well, the thing on my mom they can't figure out, about a year ago, 8 months, maybe 10 months, my mother had silver white. I mean, she had white hair. It was all white. She now has dark hair growing in.
Huh.
And it's like, the dermatologist is the one who deals with hair and stuff. And he's researching it because in his 35 years of practice, he's never seen.
Well, what's her skin now?
He's
That's
86.
melanin, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's 86. Her hair should not be starting to come in dark.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though. It's like, and she almost has those. It's sort of like reverse Bride of Frankenstein, with silver hair, and she's got these black strings.
Oh.
It's kind of cool. She didn't like it when I said it looks like Bride of Frankenstein, though.
So
But
I got to ask, collaboration. Why are you pulling a Wilson?
Huh?
Why are you pulling a Wilson?
I'm sitting back on my couch.
Hmm.
I'm like laying down on my couch with the feet up. Look.
I'm kind of shocked that a Canadian knows about Wilson.
Of course I do. I love Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho,
Love
ho,
it.
ho, ho, ho.
I will see you guys all tomorrow or whenever.
Good night.
Pose.
And good night, everybody in chat.
Don't let the
Send round
silverfish
her
bite.
to our address.
Night, Lori.
Don't let the silverfish bite.
Actually, I don't think I have silverfish. I haven't seen one here yet, which is a good thing.
I see them every now and then, but they're not like everywhere. I just get the odd one or two.
Okay, night, everyone.
Night.
Night.
Man, I'm waiting for Kevin to turn into a pumpkin here.
That won't happen.
You're gonna be waiting for a while, Roundhouse.
Oh my God. Really?
And then
Yeah.
one night he'll walk out of his room and come back in a pumpkin outfit just to spite you.
Well, by this time he's I gotta get to sleep. I'm like
No,
I'm the only
right.
kid. I'm the only young kid in the world that can't stay up all night.
It's like 8 p.m. here.
It's 4:01 here.
Whew. I don't know why I'm yawning.
Kevin's boring you. What? It just popped out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was sitting here watching American Horror Story before this.
I can't wait until the 19th for Afterlife. Oh my God. I want to see that movie. All the critics said it's shit, so you know it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Because they're still hung up on no one liked the female version.
Oh.
There's so many people out there. Oh yeah, I just saw the movie. It sucks. I'm like, dude, you're only talking about what was shown in the trailers, and you don't even have that information right.
You remember they said that about The Great Gatsby?
Well, this one
that
guy,
movie.
yeah, the one guy's like, oh yeah, the only thing Peter Venkman answers the red phone. It's like, dude, you don't know anything about Ghostbusters because that was Ray.
Yeah.
That was Dan Aykroyd, not Bill Murray. I mean, hell, he even answers the phone, raise a cult, just like in the Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I mean,
Everyone's
the only reason I kind of like Ghostbusters chick one is because Kate McKinnon might be related to my family.
I
Mike?
never saw it.
Might, yes.
I never saw the female version of
My last name is not that common of a last name, and her last name is the same.
It's possible, I suppose.
I have found out Olivia Wilde is related. Which,
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that.
when I found that out, I had to almost kill myself.
The Ghostbusters ladies version was the worst movie ever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was pure horse crap. I have never once.
Hate that they're redoing all these movies.
I have never once watched a comedy movie where I did not even crack a smirk.
No.
But that one I did.
I don't know. I've seen a few where I've had to actually just turn them off and stop watching. I'm surprised Dizzy hasn't come in and started bugging me.
Does
yet.
that count, Roundhouse?
Does what count?
Having to turn it off because you can't even watch it.
Oh.
No, because even on shitty movies, I won't turn it off just so I watch it. Because I can't talk about things I haven't seen, you know. I can't, you know. If I watched half the movie, I would never be able to say, oh, that movie sucked. I would have to say the part of that movie I watched sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, everyone's disappearing. There's only 5 people left. They've all flaked out.
It is getting late,
Heck yeah.
at least for me.
The 5 of you in chat are absolute champions.
Please.
Oh, sorry, 6.
One of them's me.
Yeah, and me. Oh, okay. Then the 4 other people in chat.
I don't know, Kevin, do you have your YouTube open also? Honestly, don't even look at I don't ever look at the views. I don't give a shit. I really don't.
Yeah, I know. That's why you do so many streams and nobody gives a crap and is in your streams.
But I like the fact that I can do a live stream about absolutely nothing and I get like 80 plus views on it. And it's just absolute shit. People will watch anything.
Yeah.
Personally,
Is that how?
Yeah, they watch Roundhouse.
I was just gonna say, is that how Patty gets her views?
No idea.
Because again, I don't make honestly, I don't make any of the videos I do. Very few videos I make are for the fish family.
Yeah.
They're for people that want to see the fish that can't get out to my house.
Yeah.
That and my kid, my friend has a kid that I that's why I used to do the just the fish streams, because they would just set the tablet up in the crib and let the kid watch the fish.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so I spoke to my LFS yesterday and left my name and number. So the owner of that store is away at the moment with a bad back. So he hasn't been into the store. But I'm trying to get the owner's permission to go in and shoot some footage and maybe ask some questions and stuff, and do like a little fish room tour of my LFS.
I did that once.
I'm kind of excited actually because I love this store. But I was talking to the guy that works there, and he's been there for years. And he's like, the only thing that I really worry about is that I tend to take on people's sick fish. You know, like they're one of those stores, like if people come in and go, I can't look after this fish, I don't know what to do, they will take it and nurse it back to hell.
That would just gain them points in our group.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I'm like, mate, I've got less than 200 followers, but all of my friends through the YouTube groups, you know, the YouTube channels that I follow, would all applaud that. They're actually really keen to see, you know, an Australian store setup. And if
I would rather
stuff like that, that's amazing, and people want to see that. They want to know about that.
I would rather walk into a store that's a hole in the wall that looks like complete crap and dirty and low light if they did that.
I think he's just worried about the business getting a bad name because they've had people in the past, like, you know, bad commentary from people.
Yeah,
because they fish, or, you know, the tanks look dirty or whatever. Like, we know things aren't what they seem. So,
but again, a dirty tank doesn't necessarily mean it's a dirty tank.
Exactly.
You have algae all over. Most people see a tank with all algae in it. Oh, that's a dirty tank. No, that isn't.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only problem you would have is if he had a bunch of dead fish laying on the bottom, you know, half eaten, you know, stuff like that. Then people would probably.
I've been there a few times now. I've not seen one dead fish.
That's pretty good. That means he keeps up on it.
Hey, Adele.
Yeah.
Does he quarantine?
I believe so. I don't know. I haven't been able to ask questions. Like, I feel really bad when there's customers in the store. I'll just sort of float around and have a look around. So,
well, next time you go in, tell him you know this one jackass in America that gives him kudos.
Oh yeah, ooh. This was my whole idea for doing the video, because there's, you know, Australian channels like Blake's and Rumble and you know, quite an Aquamate. So I kind of want to do the same thing that you guys all kind of do and do the fish room tour or the LFS tour over here.
I'm interested in know what fish you guys can get. Because I know there's some fish that
they had a baby Bashir. He was so cute. Oh my god.
I know there are some fish that you guys have said that are either extremely expensive or you can't get.
Yeah. They don't have their saltwater room set up yet. I think they're doing a lot of like revamping, so they're redoing the whole saltwater side. They've basically got it's like a warehouse type place, but it's small. So the front room is like the showroom and the front counter, and you walk around like an L shape, and there's two massive like 4-foot tanks, display tanks on one side with a whole heap of product on the other. And then you walk through the back doorway and you walk into the freshwater section. So you've got tanks down either side, and then a series of tanks in the middle with all of your plants. And your immediate left, you've then got your saltwater, and you walk through there, and it's kind of the same setup.
I'm trying to picture this in my mind. Is it a capital L or a small L?
Oh my god, capital.
Okay, just checking. Trying to build the picture, you know. No, I was 100% being serious. I'm trying to build the picture of the building in my head.
They've got a little bit of product, like when you first walk in on the left, like some tanks and bits and pieces. But the main feature, they've got a big saltwater tank set up, like built into the wall. So the first thing you see when you walk through the store is this saltwater tank with like blue tang, clownfish and corals, and it looks so nice. And then immediate right is the front counter where you pay for all your stuff. They've got tanks, they've got like all of your filters and filtration and medications and test kits and all your bric-a-brac that you throw in your tanks.
One of these
It's
days, I'm going to
cool.
go back to Aquarium Adventure and do another video.
Mm.
This time, take actual time doing it.
Hey, ATF, he's back. What's going on? Yeah, we're still here. Can't get rid of us that easy.
Yeah, we're a bad influence on Kevin.
We, you mean you are, right?
Yeah. I was about to
I
say
didn't
that.
want to leave Cock out.
God damn it. Fucking name in a minute.
Tell.
Oh, my poor fish. I'm sorry, babies. I forgot to turn the lights out. Oh, my poor babies.
Crappy ass fish keeper. Oh, wait,
Go
sorry.
running up. Look at them. They're all going fucking. They go so fucking spastic for me. I love you,
Man.
too.
They're doing the whole feed me, Seymour, feed me.
Oh, mate, that is all they do. Like, I feed them so much food. I have so many babies. Oh, all right, you get a little bit. A little bit. I feel I don't want to feed them too much, you know what I mean? Because, you know, guppies, they just go more, 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 more.
Yeah. They're like those
So-
stupid ass seagulls from that Finding Nemo show.
Yeah. So I'll give them like a good pinch of food.
Did I just see a black lyre-tail molly?
So they're not black. The males are red, or red and black. I have female half blacks.
Because I could have sworn I saw a lyre-tail. Like
Yeah,
a black
they are.
lyre-tail molly.
The males are red and black. They just look black because of the lighting.
Oh, okay.
They're my red and black. I don't know, whatever the fuck they are, but they're lyre-tails. They look absolutely amazing.
Well, that just, fills me with confidence in your fish keeping.
And it was completely like, I've got half blacks and then I have these red and black lyre-tails. The black the half blacks are like, I don't know, Danny called them like bell bottoms or something.
Why have we lost our minds? All things.
Yeah. Huh?
Because we've been
You guys
screaming
have
for
lost
this
your damn
long.
minds.
Ah, shit. I go to sleep at like 10 o'clock in the morning now.
Dude, I'm in a different time zone.
Because we're talking to you, Roundhouse.
Yeah, the Canadians, they just stay up all the time.
Like that, Adele?
What's that?
I said, because we've been talking to you, Roundhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
To Mike's last comment.
Yeah,
But
circus.
I do think I'm going to end it because it is getting late.
waiting for it.
Thanks, Adele.
Before we leave, did you write down all the stuff you have to get and do, so you don't forget?
What stuff?
There's my half blacks roundhouse.
Home Depot for your hose connectors, so you can hook up the RO unit when you get it. So on and so forth. That stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I was just checking because we're gonna test you on it
Tomorrow, the first thing I need to do tomorrow is call the utility company.
Oh my God, he's actually doing that. Hell's freezing over.
Oh, shut up.
It's been like what, 6 months since we said to do that to begin with?
Yeah, it has been a while.
Year and a half, something like that.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Roundhouse. You've got to admit, there is a long list of shit that you have to get through to double check that something isn't wrong before you even consider calling,
Oh, the first thing I did when I moved in here before I even got fish was called and got a report on what was in the water.
Yeah.
Because it was well water. I had the well test it to make sure, everything was copacetic.
Oh, okay, I'll say it a different way. Not everyone is you, Roundhouse.
Yeah, not everyone is thorough. That's the problem.
Well,
These
yeah, I suppose.
these kids nowadays, like Kevin, they half-ass everything. They get the mud skipper before they even have the tank ready for it.
Hey,
Stuff
is
like
he not
that.
alive?
I was waiting for that. Shots fired.
Oh, seriously though, that is a bit kind of a no-no
What?
to get a fish before you have a tank set up for it.
Oh my God, Roundhouse! Everybody does it.
If all the lemmings jump off of the cliff, do you jump off too? How often can you fit a lemming into a conversation?
I love that game. I freaking love the Lemmings.
What game?
Lemmings.
You know what, Adele? You know what? I'm gonna go buy a flame angel and then set up a saltwater tank for it.
Here we go.
I'll have to go buy the tank and the protein skimmer and the filter and the light. It's gonna, man. I hope it can survive in the bag.
Oh my God.
I'll just open it up and blow into it with a straw.
Much better, Adele. Much better, Adele. Come on, that was funny.
Oh, very, very, very much so.
Oh my God.
Hello, my name is Pupan. How are you doing?
Great Poupon.
You do not have a proper qualification to talk to me like that. I will spit on you.
I didn't say anything. I didn't talk. I made it so that you couldn't, but I never talked. I never said anything.
That was great. That was so funny.
Yeah, if only that would mute the other people up on panel. That would have been nice.
Nope.
Bite me.
It was nice and
I think
peaceful for like 2
right.
seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. The whole 2 seconds.
Yeah. Whole 2
I think
seconds.
ATF's right. We've lost our damn minds.
He
He's
said that
doing
like
this shit-
7-8 minutes ago, Adele.
I know. But he's right.
Well, what do you expect, Adele? We're talking to this joker. I mean, come on. What do you expect?
I
Adele.
know, right? What?
Adele, look at the name.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna buy tires for the car I don't own. Then I'm gonna buy the car.
Adele, you're okay if I remove him, right? We don't need to talk. We don't need him here, right?
I don't know, do we? It's kind of funny. He might be slightly
Thanks.
trollish, but at least he's nicer than Patty.
Okay, not the mama cock.
I was waiting for that. Thank you, you got my reference.
Not the mama. That was a good show.
Right? They have
I
it on
enjoyed that
Disney.
show. And you know how hard it is to find? Because they don't have it on DVD.
It's on Disney Plus.
Oh, it is? Which means I can download it. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause they never
I
made
saw
a
it
DVD
the other
set
day.
of it.
Oh my God. Do you think I could watch it now as a mid-30s person? Fuck no, but I love that show.
Oh yeah, dude. You smoke a bowl and you just sit back and you watch.
No, I watched the finale episode and bawled my fucking eyes out.
Oh, the one where Sinclair made the asteroid hit him? Is that the
Yeah,
one you're
it's
talking?
The end of the world, and they're like
Yeah.
sitting there like, yeah, I can't do it. I cried.
Don't ever
Yeah,
watch Adele. Don't ever watch the Dog's Purpose.
I've
Why?
seen the first one. I won't watch the rest.
Because
of
if
them
she
because I
cried for
adore it.
Dinosaur, she'll be a blubbering idiot on the floor.
I
Because
was.
I honestly, I'll admit it, I cried somewhat through this movie.
I
did
was a
too.
blubbering mess the entire time. I love that movie, but I hate that movie.
Yeah, it's a love and hate movie. I have it. I watched it once. I've
It
never
hits you
watched it
right
again.
in
It
the
was a
feels.
great movie, but it was that sad of a movie that I've never watched it again.
A Dog's Purpose, GRB.
It's a movie. It was in the theaters.
There's like 3 of them now, or 4 of them now.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, because he keeps getting reincarnated.
No, that's all the same movie.
No.
Yeah, because the movie I watched, it was like 4 or 5 different dogs.
Yep.
No, there's more movies. There's like at least 2 or 3 of them.
Man, it's okay. So A Dog's Purpose is becoming a scary movie. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because you know how they always say Old Yeller was a sad movie at the end?
So there's at least a
this.
second one. They made a second one in 2019.
Okay.
So
It is. I mean,
they're going to
it tugs at you. It really does.
So A Dog's Purpose 3. Oh, so there's a novel, which is the 3rd one.
Oh my god. I mean, seriously, it was.
All
you need.
Promise is the 3rd one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say on a movie like that, there really is no need for a 2. I mean, you get the point across in one movie.
But it's all from a box set called Puppy Tales.
Really?
Yeah. So, oh, hang on.
Do GRB, if you have kids, do not let your kids watch this movie.
I watched it.
Yeah.
If
It's sad, man.
If you're not a kid. I'm talking 5, 6 years old. If they understand dogs, don't let them watch this movie. Wait until they're older, I would suggest.
Universal Pictures has released an official trailer for A Dog's Journey. Oh, okay. So yeah, A Dog's Purpose, A Dog's Journey, and then A Dog's Promise.
Oh.
Must be the 3rd one.
I'll have to
Although I don't
in a couple
know
days.
whether the 3rd one's a movie or not yet.
A couple days, my windscribe resets, so I'll do that then.
Oh, you won't be able to watch it on your Netflix account. What?
Oh, screw Netflix. If it's on Disney, I mean, if it's on an online streaming service, it's on torrents.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Which is why what's her name from Black Widow bitched at Marvel and Disney so much.
Oh yeah.
Because she was supposed to get royalties from the movie. They released the movie and the streaming version on the same day. So why even go to the movies?
Really?
So it was pretty much they stole money from her.
Yeah,
Which is, I mean,
too.
I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, I didn't enjoy the movie that much. It wasn't that,
On June 21, 2017, CEO of Amblin Entertainment announced that a sequel was in development. On August 26, 2018, Universal began production on the sequel, which is directed by Gal Mancuso, and was released on May 17th, 2019.
Hold on. Where do you get A Dog's Vomit from A Dog's Purpose?
Huh?
Like I did, the word is not promise. That's the second.
Yeah.
The first one is purpose.
Oh.
Like I did this on purpose. He thought we said dog's vomit. I don't know where. Man, send me some of those drugs. Put it in
Reprising their roles, the cast also includes Marg Helgenberger, replacing Peggy Lipton, who had become seriously ill. The trailer for the sequel, titled A Dog's Journey, was released in January 2019. So I'm guessing that they haven't released the 3rd one, but the 3rd one is still a book.
Probably. Though I know they released the first one.
Yes, well, they've definitely released the 2nd.
But yeah, I mean, it's a catch-22 because it's a shitty movie because it's so sad, but it's a great movie because it really gets you thinking.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I'm sorry, after I watched this movie, I went and started petting the dog. I'm like, oh, puppy. Promise sounds like vomit. Promise, vomit. Yeah, I don't see that, but
Me either.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. It's Dog's Promise, Dog's Journey, and Dog's Hang on.
I'll give it. Okay, promise might sound like vomit. Maybe. You know, because Cock over here has the Canadian accent, so. I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to make a national a national incident with Canada.
You have to see this cat. She's so ridiculous.
I think we should all dump water on our beds to make Posiwi feel like she's not alone.
Yeah. She's stretched out across the recliner, like along the back of the recliner, with her face jammed in one arm of the recliner and her butt jammed into the other. She's so funny. My cat is freaking extra. I love this.
Oh, you're a cat person? Oh man, you just went down a couple notches.
My cat walks on a leash. She's a dog.
Can't stand cats. Oof. I'm allergic to cats. My woman's friend go, oh, I got this cat. Don't worry, it's hypoallergenic. It's a hairless cat. You won't have an allergic reaction. I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh man, did I have even worse?
Let's see if I can do this properly.
And they're ugly as hell. Ugh.
Look at that. She's got herself like jammed into the side of her. She's dead asleep. Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah. See, she said, your cat said, what the hell you doing, woman? I'm trying to sleep with that light, man.
She's used to it. She's used to it. She's okay.
Canadians have no respect for animals. They just shine lights in their face when they're sleeping.
Well, that's okay because she screams at me in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I would drop kick that cat right out the window if it did that.
It's the only way she can get my attention. Like when she's hungry or when she wants something, she comes in and goes, Mom.
I like what my dog does. He come and poke me with his nose.
She doesn't do that. Sometimes she'll jump on me like when she's trying to get onto the floor. But
my sister's cat used to walk up to her head and just smack her across the face.
I'm so glad she doesn't do that. I think I'd drop kick my cat if she did that.
It was the most hilarious thing because all of a sudden I'm sitting there, we're all watching a movie, and my sister just goes, ow, really loud, and we all look over and she's holding her face right into the kitchen. Ends up that because they didn't cut the nails on the cat got him with the nails too. I laughed my ass off. I laughed so hard. Oh my God. Because we were on horse tranquilizers that day.
My granddad's cat used to do that to me when I was a kid. Because I'd try and pick her up and love on her a bit, you know, like being a kid. Like, here, kitty, come here. And she's like, a couple of claw marks on the cheek.
Yeah, just so you know, don't ever take horse tranquilizers, kids. Unless you have a bib on. Because I guarantee you will be drooling all over yourself. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. On that note, I need to drop down because Kev wants to end his stream. He's had enough.
He's not paying attention anyway.
He's
letting us. He's using us to boost his watch hours. That's what he's doing.
Okay, you know what? Good night, Adele. What,
Good
Joe?
night, Kevin.
Oh, you're still there. And you gotta have 1,000 subscribers.
I heard that.
How rude.
All right, I'm jumping down.
Yeah, so am I. I got stuff to do. I'm going to go watch some paint dry because it's more entertaining than Kevin.
we start a stream, you can get watch hours.
All right. Well, thank you, Roundhouse. Thank you, Adele, for coming.
Oh shit! Was he listening? Oops.
Thank you, GRB. Thank you, everybody in chat, everybody who came up on panel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And remember, kids, don't do what Kevin does.
And don't do horse tranquilizers.
Yeah, don't do
Please
horse
like,
tranquilizers.
share, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you
Unless you're trying to collect drool.
on Friday.
It
Night,
is funny.
everyone.
It is funny to give your friends it though. Just so you know.
Night, Roundhouse. Bye,
Have fun all.
everybody.
Yes, call Adele up.
Bye.